What the hell is this place anyway?
Yeah, I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. Sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. I will, but I gotta go. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the? Hello?
An ominous rainy night gas station situation, son. Looks like a job for Elsweyr Walker, but since she's not real, since you made Elsweyr Walker up in 5th grade, then we're just going to have to take Claire Redfield in a motorcycle suit, son, thinking about hamburgers. All right, we ain't got to watch all the cutscenes, but the ambient opening is nice. Always appreciate herb ice cream as well. Son, herb ice cream as well.
Okay?
Buster Wolf.
I'll check it out.
What if that man's name happened to be Buster Wolf, son? Talk about a blessing.
Don't come any closer.
Yeah. Son, follow the trail. Follow your nose. And you'll end up here where this key is. All right, we're going to ignore this guy. Nothing bad's going to happen. He'll get mad, but that doesn't count as something bad happening because he's a huge asshole that nobody likes. We've escaped from the back room, son. Kane Pixel updating in real time, trying to stop us, son. He's going to send that leaf hand giant man rolling after us.
No, don't shoot.
Get down!
And then they ran to Raccoon City, and nothing bad happened.
Attention all citizens.
Oh God, I said nothing bad happened. Here, put that gun away. We ain't gonna use that on the streets. Me and Marc Rutzou, son.
Gotta keep moving.
Ain't never seen a 113. I don't even know what that would look like, son. And I'd ask Marc Rutzou, but he'll never see one either, son.
It's like the end of the world.
See, Claire knows. If Marc Rutzou ever got a 113 on the streets in GoldenEye, a cataclysm.
Police station. Almost there.
Or at the very least, Mist of Pandaria. All right, there's one zombie who can be very problematic, even in the A scenario, and it's this guy right here. You'll notice he's the Library Bunch ass-eating zombie. Son, that's his first form. He's like Frieza, son. He's just showing us his first form. I still can't... I think I've pointed this out before, that I want to say, why was that unlocked? And then I realized somebody probably just got the hell out of here and ran away. Son.
Anybody here?
I was waiting for Claire to say something. Please be randomized. Please don't be first aid spray. Oh, thank you. Oh, white gunpowders. That's neat. Now, I have the weapons shuffled, so we're going to find Leon weapons. So what's going to happen this time? 900 yellow gunpowders? Already a big one. Already a big one. I guess we could watch Elliot for a second. So we feel super bad for him later. So we feel super bad for him.
Come on, Chris. Where are you? Oh shit. They're inside too.
David, Marvin, you there?
No, they aren't, Elliot. No, they aren't. You got to pick yourself up by your bootstraps, son. You got to give that zombie a firm handshake and look him straight in the eye, and he'll respect you, son, and he'll just salute and walk away back into hell. But yeah, it's going to be like how in Fallout 1, the plot of the game is you have to leave Vault 13 because the water purification system chip burned out and you have no redundancies and no ability to repair it. Hey, that's real nice to find. And then in the second game, you stumble across like another vault that has like crates of them because they had so many, like hundreds of redundant ones sent there. It's very humorous. The lion places the herb on the fat pigeon. Son, I love the A scenario because the puzzle solutions make sense. Hey, we get early knife, son. Exploration glitch. We used the back in time glitch from Twilight Princess, son. There's probably some sort of Midna related mod for this game. Although I'm spoiled by wolf-born Midna these days. Well, look at that green herb who had aspirations. This safe, I believe the combination is 6 to 11. When I think about that range of numbers, you got to think about series that have at least that many entries, son, and that you have something to say about them. Son, I'd say a series that I'm somewhat familiar with that has at least that many entries is Square's Final Fantasy series. Are you familiar with it? And the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11 entries are all in their own way. Like, they're very... they form near and dearness in my heart. I have no way to express this while remaining facetious. We get early knife. Oh. Pull that toggle, lady. But only because you wanted to. Stagla or Taxigo. Are you a Stagla man? No, are you a raccoon racing team man, or are you a Taxigo man, son? Leave that in the comments. I'm going to find a grenade launcher super early, I promise. Made in Abyss medallion. Now, we're not going to mess with early medallions because that's a way to lead to game crashes, and you don't want that. You don't want Archer's mom to come in and yell at us that do we want game crashes, because that's how you get them. We haven't found one ink ribbon yet. Now, we're not going to encounter any enemies, but I bet you kids would feel better if I had a gun in my hand. If I had a 32 gun in my pocket for fun and a razor in my shoe. It is interesting that the boards are all placed and like that body's not there. Son, Skullface from the Phantom Pain hadn't showed up to set the stage. I hate how the longer you play Metal Gear games, the more and more they tell you that Snake didn't accomplish nothing by himself and you shouldn't feel cool. I think that's the whole point of Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay, well, unfortunately, without early bolt cutters, this is the furthest our exploration will take us. Because they won't let us jump through here. Because they would lose their mind. Professor Crescent vehemently disagrees with the decision to not allow you to jump in any instance. She protests when they were making the decision to make that part of the randomizer. She protested by just holding up a jam box, blaring Van Halen's Jump, and just stared at them unblinking, son. And she's a woman of resolve, son. You can't help but love her. Okay. Okay, we're going to have to move forward. We're going to have to advance forward just like Crawd. Just like Crawd has. Well, I'm not going to use this knife. I want to save it for Billy B. Battling, of course. Maybe we'll find something nice over here. Maybe something nice will randomize. Why the hell would anything nice ever randomize? What are you, stupid? Stand-up comedians.
Great.
There, you got that cool motorcycle suit. Son, it's designed to repel road turf and such, so I'm sure blood like washes right off of it. Like Scotch Guard. Like Scotch Guard. How ominous. You know, I never really stopped to look at things in the game as much as I probably should. Maybe one day I'll do like the super indulgent playthrough. Maybe I'll do a TMVA of this game. I realize I've never done one because my initial playthrough was with Tommy. It was a TENFENITY. And then everything else I've done has been streams and randomizers and challenge runs. I've never been truly self-indulgent. Give it the Eli the Plague of Gripes playing a Souls game treatment, son. Every pile of bricks, the history. son. Okay. Damn. Well, we'll have a full heal if things go super tits up. I don't know if we're going to be able to get into Fat Chubbs' loot locker with this paltry amount of bullets, because the two zombies are going to come stumbling towards us, and they have low health, and we can drop them easily. We might have to pray for a miracle headshot on Fat Chubbs, or we could just tank and spank him, son. We'll have to play it by ear. First, we have to go in here and help Elliot, who we love.
Open up!
Elliot, who we love. I'm trying to tell everybody we love you, idiot.
Hurry up, open it!
Here, give me your hand.
Help me!
Hold on. Give me your other hand.
And then everyone felt super bad. All right, Baldhead Fred, get in here. It's time for your evaluation, son. I want you to prostrate yourself on this desk, son, as you turn in your badge. As you turn in your badge, Baldhead Fred. Don't acknowledge window zombies and they can't hurt you. That woman dropped like a sack of peeling potatoes and I loved it. Oh, maybe we got a chance with Fat Chubbs. Fat Chubbs, Fat Chubbs. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I headshot you? Okay, please. This is the part where you fall down. We did it. The miracle. Johnny Cage. Shotgun shells. I mean, I'll need this eventually. I'll need this eventually. The window zombie didn't even make it around the corner, boys. And now we get to meet Marvin Senpai. I'll drink water as we meet Marvin Senpai. You'll notice it's another Baldhead Fred trying to grab Claire right here. That's what gave Marvin the burst of strength right here, son. If it had been any other zombie type, he couldn't have done it. But he hates Baldhead Fred. He knows that Baldhead Fred
Nobody knows what caused this?
is surely dead.
There's a lot of theories.
He's like, nobody played Resident Evil 1. He's like, we all had Sega Saturns. Chris tried to warn us. Chris tried to warn us that it wasn't going to be supported in North America, but we wouldn't listen. Oh. Don't worry. Oh, wait, the Sega Saturn had Resident Evil, but it's a weird version. I played it one time. My former roommate, Matthew, who Tenfey historians are well familiar with, he had a Sega Saturn and the Resident Evil, or he had a burned copy that somehow worked. I don't remember the details, but I remember trying it out, and it had a battle mode, so that was interesting. It had like a super Wesker zombie in the battle mode. It wasn't extreme yet, though. They hadn't unlocked extreme battle mode. Man, we are low on resources. One thing I can say is that not only is our life pretty plain, and we like watching puddles gather rain, but Leon got a Magnum. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Leon gets spoiled. Leon gets anything he wants. Oh, he wants the nickel-plated Lightning Hawk. You got him the gold-plated, and he just stomped away saying you ruined his birthday and that he hates you. But I would have appreciated it. Okay. We got to strategize right here, because certain zombies activate due to certain interactions. Every zombie has a pet peeve that activates their asshole trigger. It's a technique that both Dante and Virgil refuse to use. Nero might give it a try. I mean, I could make a bunch, or a semi-bunch of handgun bullets, but I don't know if I've ever mixed a big gunpowder with a small, unless it was at the very end of a run, and that's all I had. Okay. I want to go use this key card in here, but not only will he activate, but Baldhead Fred will activate. Now, if we go in there, there's a lot of items to pluck, but Fat Chubbs will follow us. And we could pray that he stumbles into that office like he does sometimes and try to run past him. And if not, we have to run around the other side. And if you do that, that one zombie that sleeps the whole game wakes up. It's rough. Now, I would just go to the save room first But it'll activate Fat Chubs, and then we lose our opportunity to get in there. Let's go for it. Okay, that was him noticing us. That's fun to find. That's fun to find. Now, as long as we don't walk near... Hey, it's hip to be pouch. As long as we don't walk near the little steps over there, this guy won't wake up. 7, 9... No, wait. Excuse me, I'm a fool. It's 9, 15, 7. I have such strong feelings about each of those Final Fantasy games. You can sinister music as you all anticipated me to talk about Final Fantasy or the game crashing. Damn, I couldn't even save neither. I had to run this shit back or generate a new seed. That would probably work. I can't believe the game locked up. Boys, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. All right, there and back again. Figured I'd cut out the preamble.
Anybody here?
Also, I generated a new seed, so let's see if it's more interesting this time. Ah, the hiding places already. Wesker is sweating, boys. His Jolly Ranchers were supposed to last him till retirement, and I'm gonna find him immediately. He'll be like, Chris, you have to do something about your sister and her insatiable sweet tooth. Complete Jolly Rancher saturation was at my grasp. Wesker's the kind of guy that he probably thinks like the pineapple Jolly Rancher's the best one. Ugh. I like pineapple flavor. Look at that yellow gunpowder. I like pineapple flavor a lot, but it's not my favorite Jolly Rancher. I think red cherry. Oh, but green apple. But green apple. Okay, the lion. Oh no, stop. The buttons don't do anything. The lion places the herb on the fat pigeon. Boosh. Ain't that just a real neat thing to find? Thanks, Lion Cone. Kimbo the white lion. I don't know the Japanese word for lion. I know tiger is taru. Taru-kun. A hand grenade could prove quite useful. Son, Fat Chubs won't know what happened. Okay, 6 to 11. I don't know if I need to go into it again, son. I don't know if I need to go into it again. Oh. Oh, how they taunt me and tease me. Gift is the randomizer of the Magi, son, because Leon could have used those and Claire could use that Deagle. Or that light hawk. Some folks calls it a lightning hawk. I calls it a deagle. That Claire Redfield's just a little feller. No bigger squirrel. She couldn't handle no 50 caliber. I reckon. Well, we're going to do this again. Although we'll have a hand grenade this time. I don't know if we'll get Fat Chubs lucky this time. But it's what we're just going to have to pray for. It's what we're going to have to pray for. We're picking up just 3 items, so this should be fine. I wish we found an ink ribbon. The randomizer definitely makes me appreciate ink ribbons more than I have in Resident Evil in a long time. Whenever I hear about somebody who runs out of ink ribbons in Resident Evil, like, I'm just wondering, how often do you save? Even in my first playthroughs, I mean, I would save a lot. But I don't think I ever was at a point where I was like, man, I can't save anymore. I can't save no. Oh no, I forgot about the women's bathroom. We are picking up 4 items. You always forget about the ladies' room. Oh. Well, that's useful. I don't think we can use these in here preemptively, can we? If not, we can use them in the hallway later, so we don't have as many problems. No, I have no shotgun shells. Oh, Corbin, my man. Corbin, my man. And we were finding shotgun shells last time. Damn. We even found a yellow gunpowder. If we'd have found a yellow gunpowder and a big gunpowder, And somehow no. And somehow no. We'll see what the game lets me get away with. Well, fuck you then.
Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Elliot, there's no need to cuss or swear. My God. YouTube already does a piss poor job of recommending me to people. I'm doing a good, fine enough job of my own with that nonsense. What's up, idiot? He's screaming that we're cheating, son. He's reporting this right now to the Capcom admins. Oh, I noticed you didn't go down like peeling potatoes this time, and I hate that about you. How do they miss a shot? They're so vital. They're so vital.
Oh no.
She knows. Oh. Oh. 3 bullets for Fat Chubs and a hand grenade. I got 3 9mm and a hand grenade. Where it's at.
What the hell is up with you? Oh no.
Okay. Enjoy, Fat Chubs. Just for you. Just for you, brand hand grenades, son. Okay. Shotgun shells would be nice. Just saying. Just saying. It's like getting your Christmas present and there's no batteries in the house. And all the stores are closed on Christmas.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Please hand me an ink ribbon. Oh, that's right. He has to give me the cannon knife because I hadn't found it yet. Okay. We need to find some shotgun shells and give them shotgun hell. Then I'm going to throw a shotgun spell. Look, what are we going to make our classic thumbnail? For the second video I've ever uploaded that got somewhat kind of views. Somewhat kind of views. I ought to do it. Why shouldn't I? I did it with the Tifa mod. Although, it had different context at that point, son. It had different context. She knows. Of course, people in the future, they'll be like, oh, I remember that. You know, that shotgun had no shells in it, right? Yeah. Yeah, you thought he was being cool. But he was just being a fool. Oh, look who looks like a shitheel now. Fat Chubs. He started inexplicably sweating, boys. He doesn't know what's coming, but he could sense it in his bones. The only thing I would want to use that for is Bald Head Fred, but I'm going to use both of these shotgun shells for Fat Chubs and Bald Head Fred, and then it won't matter. It is heartbreaking we never got to open the weapons locker. Unfortunately, the randomizer, like, every time it generates a seed, I think it erases the previous one. At least that's how I understand it. It's not like it's generating another Link to the Past ROM or Final Fantasy 1 ROM like their randomizers do. I say Claire in this here motorcycle uniform with this shotgun is pretty good luck. Boys, if we get the long barrel, son, whew, if the long man shows up. Now, it was very satisfying to stop the window man in the previous segment, but now we're going to have this lady busting here. And that's going to be an additional problem or two we have to deal with later, see? There's consequences. Mistakes into miracles. Mistakes into miracles. Speaking of miracles, how did we get a well-fed shotgun, son? And he's got rested experience. He'll be attuned for Molten Core before you know it, son. We'll have Tier 2. Tier 1 is the long barrel, and then Tier 2 is the stock. You hear that woman beating on that door in there like anyone cares? Spray, spray, spray. The mortal wounds away, baby. Speaking of mortal wounds, Fat Chubs, what are you doing? The cold drinks were right there behind you. The cold drinks were right there behind you. And you chose the snack machine. He might not be dead. He might not be dead. How did I miss killing you with a one-shot shot? It's a good thing I found more shells. Now, Bald Head Fred is surely dead. So the foot of my bed will be quite safe tonight in the darkness. Additional knives. Okay. Oh, I'm scared to open the safe now. Additional knives again. We'll open that safe as our last action. We'll be a last action hero. I remember that's the video that disenfranchised me with the Nostalgia Critic. You might not believe this, But there was a period in like the 2000s where, you know, there wasn't the nonstop endless stream of content on the internet like there is now. And I used to watch the Nostalgia Critic reviews, and every now and then I'd be like, oh, what a humorous quip. And such an observation. This gentleman. But when he got the Last Action Hero, it was like he didn't understand the like joke of the movie at all. And I don't believe he was like playing it up for a character. And I was just so confused. And then apparently he did a review of Pink Floyd's The Wall with a bunch of weird furry sex monsters in it. And that like turned everybody else against him. But nobody can stop him, son. The end of the universe will be him and Darkside Phil standing in the void, standing at the final destination. I guess I will watch that later when I have a VHS player. No, it'll be Betamax, son. We'll end up like Spike and Jet trying to watch that Faye's live journal she recorded before she got blowed up at like a space explosion and lost her memory and aged into a grown-ass woman in a coma. A tachikoma, son. Little anime joke. Please say ink ribbon. Hey, blue herbs. 3rd floor locker. Well, I gotta know what's in that. Let's go ahead and develop this as well. The this as well materia. Devil's Cry. Well, not necessarily guaranteed. There's a chance Devil's Cry. Mayhaps a devil hath cried. Special edition. Oh, I prayed for a hand grenade. Oh, I mean, I was meant to say I prayed for an ink ribbon, but the seeing a hand grenade overwrote that slot in my memory. So I said what I saw, but then all of a sudden it was real. I'm not going to wait to mix these. Don't necessarily have to mix them right now. Let's think. Now we have options, son. Now we're like Gradius. R-Type. They're the same game. We're like riding. Trad. I think they used to call it. Alright, we're gonna go open the secret Game Crasher safe. The Game Crasher safe. That man will remain mad until we go up the stairs, and then he'll become quite angry. Ah, 9. Final Fantasy 9, such a good time. Final Fantasy 15. So different than that. And 7, so nostalgic. I say that like 9. It's hip to be vanilla, but now I'm scared. I got shocked out of pointing out how Final Fantasy 9 was only like 3 years removed from FF7. Remember the 90s when they just cranked them bangers out left and right, son? Sakaguchi, son. Beating off JRPGs with both hands. Printing them. Like gold records. Okay, what's the best way to deal with this current situation? Let that guy fall and kill him with a knife? I think I have enough knives for Billy B now that I could do that. I want to save shotgun shells for problematic zombies. It's going to be the name of Claire's autobiography of dealing with this whole Raccoon City incident. We could ignore him and just keep advancing forward. Is there anything we'd want to take with us if we advance forward in a very Crawled-like manner? Our miracle hand grenade. Claire's not as dependent on them for her final boss, although they help. Oh, Glottal error, why I'm so indecisive. I mean, we could blow up the library bunch, lady. There's that guy on the stairs. Sometimes you can make him fall over the stairs. We're probably just going to use a shotgun shell on him, though. It's the responsible thing to do. All right. It was just an excuse to hear the classic save room music, son. I knew you'd appreciate it. Oh, hey. those things. We could also ditch him in the shower room temporarily. That might be the best choice. Hey, you love to see him from time to time. Follow me in here, my man. My bromide. Captain Commando, son. Doing his captain's kit. That's a nice thing to find. That's a nice thing to find. Eh, you gotta have it at some point. Stairway guy. Why aren't you in here trying to eat my ass? Is there something wrong with it? Is it because I'm in this suit that doesn't breathe very well? Some people pay extra for that, I'm just saying. Where you at? Hey, nut. Why are you just standing there? Pancakes, pancakes. Oh! I killed them softly, son. Me and John Travolta or Brad Pitt, I don't remember. They're the same person. Hey, we'll need you someday. Now we have a lot of items, though, is the problem. So we do want to visit the save box before we go to the library. Uh-oh. That'll let us do a little bit of sequence breaking, so that's cool. That's cool. Vanilla. Be a vanilla fella, and you can never fella. Where you at? Downstairs, man. Him downstairs. Where are the shotgun shells and shit? Him downstairs. Him downstairs. Flashbangs we need to save for Liquors and the Billy B fight. Because Billy B fighting, son. Everybody knows that you're all nodding in agreement looking at each other. You're like, yeah, Billy does love to fight. Billy do be fighting. Do we want to keep the knife now? No. Because remember, only the Library Bunch lady remains in active status. Look at you standing up there like anyone wants to deal with you. He's just taunting us now. What, are you going to live up there? Your friend's already gone, by the way. I thought he teleported for a second. He burned meter going up them stairs, boys. He's got ambitions. Zombie Naga's ambitions. We could take the secret route to Marvin through here, although they will activate the safe room, zombie. You're like, that room's not very safe, Uncle Tenfey. I'm like, no, you're homonyms. Homonyms! Or is it synonyms? Toast Crunch. The world may never know. You still following me? Okay. Why don't you come in here where it's nice and well lit and you always get hit when you talk shit? Believe it. Now I got to wonder where you are all fucking day. Like the twinkle twinkle little star and me knowing my ABCs. He gets like sad when you go in there, I guess. You don't follow me in here, buddy? I even left the door open for you. Does he literally just turn around? Okay. Fine with me. He's the Clyde of zombies. If the Library Bunch lady is Cruz Elroy, then he's Clyde. Got big Clyde energy, I think you kids would say nowadays, son. He's straight Clyde bussin'. Oh no, you're spooky. What was that noise, Claire? Whose footprints are these? French vanilla. Oh, am I never gonna find SMG round 2? Round 2. Options. Where's she at? There she is. New Library Bunch. Who did? Where this? Where this bitch at?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
If we move with supreme confidence, we shouldn't really have to deal with her for the most part. but the confidence does have to be supreme. She'll stand over here and guard this door if we go out that way. So keep that in mind. If we go in that room, she'll follow us as well, which could be a chance to lose her for a bit. Yeah, look at you. You coordinated, huh? Yeah, I'm sure the officer's going to believe you don't need to blow in the meter, son. He won't even get the thing to your lips, son. When he takes it out of the case, it's already going to be blowing over limit. Catch me in the unicorn room. How about that? How about that? And of course, this is the fish and the lobster. Made a potion. I could make the most fucking SMG bullets, bitch. I was checking my wares and seeing how confident I needed to be. Okay, what kind of path are you following so I can run around you? Yeah, everybody, just big salty fucking tears rolling down our cheeks, lady. Rolling down our cheeks. Speaking of cheeks, son, the ass-eating zombie, we'll leave him be. Okay. Yep, you almost had me. You almost had me. What if the key didn't work, boys? Fat Chubb's pincer attack would activate. Barman's talking about his new best friend that's hanging out back. All right, we're going to do a little bit more sequence breaking, and it's going to be real good. As long as we don't activate the exploding helicopter cutscene, things will be all right in the game state world. Only one ink ribbon. I really don't want to save, but I'm also terrified that something bad's going to happen. They go hand in hand. Let the soothing. I assume this music is being pumped in here diegetically, and they couldn't turn it off even near in the outbreak because the controls are in Brian Irons' office, and everyone refuses to step 1 foot in there. I don't blame them, but it's a damn shame. You love to see. Andy, my God. My God. Oh, am I going to attach this to my shotgun, Andy? What's that? They don't go together. Bling blong. Okay, we can go grab this herb. We just can't step outside. We can't catch Leon outside. And how about that? Well, why you got to put a vanilla green over there making me worry? Making me worry and fret. I ain't playing video games to worry and fret. I'm playing video games to run my mouth and tangentially approaching competently traverse the game's world and narrative. When you put Tenfey experience in the dictionary, son, those will be the exact words you use. My controls had no meaning for a second. I didn't know what the hell was happening for the briefest moment. For the briefest moment. Alright, we're not grabbing that much stuff, so let's be just ever so slightly self-indulgent with our loadout, because that guy's still wandering around in the halls. And he's still bothering people in the halls. Also, that lady's going to be in the hallway, well, along with another potential zombie flopping in. So we're going to have to deal with that as well. We're going to have to deal with that as well. If only we had to deal with that as well, materia, son. We could link it to Death Blow or Alexander. You're like, Hamilton? I'm like, no, the big holy city robot with angel wings. You could summon it sometimes, and sometimes it just saves Alexandria. Where were you at? Where was Alexander at when Odin was blowing Clara up? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Bit one-sided. I feel like. Oh, wow. That's discreet. That's real fucking discreet, Karen. Nobody knows you're there. Okay, I'm going to block this door or this window because if we don't, then when we come through here again, there will be another zombie right there. Of course, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm about to do this bolt cutting, we shouldn't have to ever come through here again unless we're being chased. It is our only option. Race you to the door. Oh, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. I yelled my intentions. You're like that guy in the episode of Seinfeld who was mad that Jerry won that school race because the car backfired and he thought it was a starting pistol. Oh, hey. Advanced sequence breaking. No, the advanced sequence breaking was too powerful. I got too greedy. All right, I'm back. As is the trend nowadays with these randomizers, it's the next day. Son, I had to take an entire night just for my heart to heal from the last crash. So I don't exactly remember everything we found or did. I guess I could have gone back and looked at the footage, but it would have just broke my heart that it all happened. Okay, that guy came in through the window. No, he's about to. Okay, so we haven't done anything upstairs. Let's just run straight up there and get the spade key and go from there. Because I remember getting the bolt cutters early and we found the valve handle. It's the last thing I remember. The last thing I remember before they put me to sleep, son. Just like the blue cyclone. Just like the blue cyclone. And then there's this asshole. Now, last time we kind of dodged in here. I guess we can recheck these items just to make sure. Well, first of all, to make sure the randomizer is currently working. I just have it on good faith that it's working. Blast grenade. Let's, like, pick up items more carefully. Maybe mashing is bad. The randomized items get spooked real easy, son. They get spooked real easy. Stairway man. Are we going to do the same exact thing? I remember he was standing around here last time. Well, you didn't even come downstairs, man. It's Thanksgiving. The family's all sitting around the table, and you won't even come downstairs. RuneScape will still be there when you get back, mister. Nope, it's too late. I don't believe that killed him. I knew it. I knew it. Now, we want to grab the spade key, but I want to remember what the Devil's Crybaby locker contained in its infinite wisdom. About devils and their propensity to cry. Yeah, that's where we found it. Damn. I need everything. I need everything. Identifying your items is good practice. If you want to feel real neat about yourself. What did this lady have? And there's an item in the hallway, too. Oh, yes, of course. The most valuable of all items. Wherever Leon is in the B scenario right now, he's just felt a chill go down his spine. Now, I remember we did find some more shotgun shells at one point, which is a good thing. Oh, look who learned what stairs are. Am I supposed to be impressed? Slim? Turd Ferguson? No nickname is good enough for you. And I don't mean that as a compliment. I don't want to waste this shell on him. And it would be such a waste. You're not even like a normal part of the zombie rotation. You're just that guy that I usually block in the window when I have boards. You don't even get a cool nickname. Did you learn to figure out how doors work, buddy? The laundry basket protects me. All right, maybe you could stay in there and learn what a shower is. Stank-ass window zombie. No, that's not his nickname. I didn't name him. Random zombies like that, you can't name them. It's like naming your chickens, son, before slaughter. Okay, what is the course of action? We do have to go back up there and get the spade key. before we can do anything real fun. Do we want to check the library region? We could check that room up there, at least, and remember what was inside. I want those handgun bullets that are at the end of the hall, but it depends on what shower room occupying zombie number 6, 8, 9. Son, you can tell he's cursed because of that number. Are you mad? You heard me running by the door? You gonna tattle, son? Huh? You gonna waddle your ass to the principal's office? I wonder if he'll follow me all the way up here. Probably. It's the kind of shitty thing he'd do. What kind of key? The spade key. The key of spades. The key of spades. Oh yeah, there's these boards. Oh, that's right. The game froze up in the room where we used the bolt cutters, because I just remembered where I used those window boards. You know, I might not use them on this timeline, because I talked about it. I remember yesterday. I talked about how Claire doesn't really have to go down that hallway as much as Leon.
It's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Hurry. I'm on my way.
He's like, I think the guy from Titanic is standing at the back door. I like how when you go back to the 90s, you could see how many video game characters in Japanese video games are just real life celebrities. I mean, you can do it in the 80s too with Metal Gear, son. Kyle Reese is the only one that can infiltrate outer heaven. And Contra, that's just Schwarzenegger and Stallone. That's just the first Expendables, was the Contra 1 box art. Also, I believe Future Trunks is just supposed to be John Connor. He's just supposed to be John Connor. All right, making bold plans. Bold plans. Is it enough? It'll have to be. It'll have to be. Okay, we're just gonna have to pray that the game doesn't... Oh yeah, I probably want this spade key too. We're just gonna have to pray that the game doesn't crash. Because that would be a bad thing. Hopefully that lady is at the end of the hall again like she was, and I can just race her to the door. Then we won't have to worry about it. Then we won't have to... Now, the main reason I want to save these boards is not only to board up that window in the other hallway where we will traverse more often, but we could also use it when we go down to the interrogation rooms later after we get back from the basement. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, I see you ain't got any quicker. I see you ain't got any quicker. All right, we are going to calmly go through this room and calmly pick up items, and nothing bad's going to happen. What a sensible item we picked up. Now, this was the item that crashed last time, I believe. Please, boards, be kind. Be kind. Okay, hang on, bullets. Did you follow me all the way here? That's tenacity. That's hate in that lady's heart. My God. Yeah, here's where we found the valve handle. You need a fucking hobby, lady. You'll notice she's a library bunch lady, too. I've never seen both of them in the same room, so I'm just saying there's implications. Okay. Really? You knocked that door open too? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no, she went back. She just doesn't know how to politely open a door. Okay, if we ever go back in that region, which we will when we get the heart key, we got to remember she's lurking about. Even though the fish from Cat in the Hat told her she shouldn't be doing that when our mother is out, son. When our mother is out. Handguns, please. Okay, let's think current course of action. I'd love to check Star's office, which means... Oh, we found a hip pouch in the West office in a previous timeline, didn't we? Didn't we? I need to go back and reclaim that. Right, smart, quick. Right, smart, quick. I guess we can just grab this when we come back. I didn't use the damn key when I had a chance. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take care of the guy in the safe room. Just going to take care of him with justice. I'm going to be forever paranoid that that lady is lurking around here somewhere, trying to resurrect fat chubs with her hate magic. With her hate magic. Okay. Ominous. No, I've already checked in here. Where did I find that damn hip pouch? Oh no. The sinister safe. Well, we might not have to headshot this guy just yet. Oh god, the sinister undertones of the trilogy of 9, 15, and 7 of Final Fantasies. I associate the music more with 15, but you know that. Oh no, I forgot it was vanilla hit pouch, wasn't it? It wasn't it. Answer me, damn you, answer me. Now if we go unlock that, we don't really need to unlock that door right now. We can just go through the library. So it doesn't matter. We ain't got to wake that guy up just yet. Do we go ahead and block this window? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, what are we actually going to encounter on the way to the STARS office? There's that guy we left upstairs. He's real pleasant. He's real pleasant, as you know. How many ink ribbons we got? 1. I really don't want to use it right now, man. I hate having to actually allocate resources in a Resident Evil game. It doesn't feel right. Resident Evil game is you pretending you don't have enough resources unless you're doing like a challenge run, or in this case, a randomizer. Or it's your very first time playing survival horror. Okay, she still got them SMG bullets. She could keep them for all I care. Okay, good. I'm glad you chose to stand down there. Blair Witch Project style. I think that movie came out by 1998. It came out when I was in high school, and I was a freshman in 1998. After an entire summer of playing original Resident Evil 2 and Star Fox 64, of course. Ain't you pleasant? Mr. Green. Okay, the liquor is there. Hey, more items for me to check. Hey, gorgeous. Yeah, you're just a class act, ain't you? I need my reinforced frame. Damn you. Damn you. Yep. I thought it felt rather vanilla. Fun as always. All right, here's the very first thing I'm going to check right now. I'm done kidding around. What's the fastest we could do this? Yeah, to hell with it. Come on, buddy. Preemptive strike. I know you can do it. I believe in you. There he goes. The hero. The hero. Okay, this will give us just enough time to run up here. Right, smart, quick. Right, smart, quick. I'm just going to grab these bullets. Right, smart, quick. My plan is to, like, open up as much of the RPD as I can before the game crashes. And then save. And go from there. So let's grab the bolt cutters. Oh, wait, not Cap. I forgot about the devils and their propensity to cry. That's when Dante, like, angrily speaks up. He's like, maybe. Okay. Is that the sound of that chandelier? I heard like a squeaky metal noise. I'm not used to hearing. All right, I did all that so that we could immediately just go into the West office and see if that hit pouch is randomized or not. That seems to be the key to this whole situation. Is the randomized nature of that hit pouch. It's the one thing that ties all these timelines of me return by game crash save loading together, son. Hey, Sparky. I have to keep thinking about Final Fantasies. Well, I never have to think about Final Fantasy 9 because there's always a subroutine in the back of my head thinking about it and in various contexts. But 15 and 7. Yeah, let's just take this guy's legs if we can. That's our old-fashioned. Remember, that's how we used to humble them, son. That's how we used to humble them in the early days of the randomizer. Now we can approach Marvin from here, and he'll be like, I didn't even call you. How'd you know there was a cute boy here? You got cute boy dar. You're going to have to plug me in. You're going to have to plug me in, Claire Redfield. Okay. Now that we've done that, how much of the library do we want to examine? Let's get everything over here that we can without advancing the game state. Or maybe we should just advance the game state. Maybe that'll prevent some of these crashes. I don't know. It's just we'll have a lot more zombies to deal with if we don't go bolt cut that door and unlock the other door first. Maybe that's what I should do. It sounded so reasonable as I said it. Chonka chonka. Oh, it's not the last key. Oh, yeah, the library. The library. He crashed because I pronounced that word so incorrectly. Hey, Angus Conductor. Now, that was a vanilla green herb one time that I grabbed it. We're having another Angus Conductor Cube green herb scenario. It's more likely than you think. You're like unrandomized items in my RE2 randomizer. Son, like I said, it's more likely you think, oh yeah, we yelled at Andy about getting that because it wouldn't fit on our shotgun. What? What? You got me the silencer, Andy. I need the SMG. What am I supposed to silence, Andy? Oh man, Andy, he did kind of screw up, you know? I'm just saying. Kevin was very rude and snippy, but he could have very politely been like, well, I appreciate this, Andy. I hope you kept the receipt. You better have saved the receipt, Andy. You maybe don't have to take that tone with it either. Okay, library first, then the universe. Are these bullets going to be enough to deal with that lady? We want to knock her down, and then before Chubbawamba gets here to start tub thumping, we need to keep her down. I get knocked down and I'd get up again, but Claire Redfield's going to keep me down with this knife in parentheses. It's a hidden track. Most people don't know about, son. Not even the music experts, if there was such a thing. Now, more than likely, she's going to be right on the other side of this door because she's mad that we're not really sequence breaking. This is something you could do in the vanilla game, but she doesn't care for it. Uh-huh. Oh. 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 Cutting them legs, cutting them legs. You're gonna beg because I'm cutting them legs. You dead? Library bunch lady? Okay. Flame rounds for me, please. Green herb. Blue herb. They're good friends sometimes. Okay. I remember that the fish and the lobster got up to some antics, and at the end of it, a potion was crafted. So I always assumed they did it. I mean, I wasn't there at the time. I was at the worm competition, son. These creepy little blonde-headed youngerns were judging it, and I had to see where it went. Luckily, I was eating some herb garnished deep No, grilled pigeon, excuse me. My own continuity jokes are being ruined. I was sitting next to Dante from the Devil May Cry series, and I brought up that scene in Metal Gear Solid 4 at the end during the wedding scene where Sonny asks Hal where Snake is, and Hal has to tell him that Snake had a hard life, son, and that he deserves a chance to rest. And even one tear went down. His facial expression never changed. One tear went down his cheek. And then he just stood up and screamed, "Now I'm feeling motivated." And he did that move where, like, he teleports and there's a million cuts everywhere. And I guess everybody gets real hyped. Okay, here's what I intend to do. We're not going to pick up anything. We are going to run around here, because it seems to only crash when I pick up an... No, that's not true. We had it lock up in the hallway once. When, in the previous one, when I was doing the dog scenario. The dog scenario. Alright. Once again, hopefully that lady, the Library Bunch lady, reincarnated, is at the end of the hall. There she is. Yeah. We've done this song and dance, lady. I ain't impressed. Pop. Keep on running. Keep on running. Running down the road. Keep on running. Keep on running. With your heavy load. Where you at? How you... What? You hobbling? He's hobbling, Jerry. He's a hobbler. Boys, you'd almost think it's possible to feel bad for you, but I just don't. Okay, I got really greedy, but I was genuinely curious if that would work.
Asshole.
Yeah, you tell him, Claire. That man ruined a lot of my plans, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. I wanted to save my game, but now I feel like I screwed everything up. Oh well, we just gotta live with the consequences. That's part of Randomizer. What are the odds we find more handgun bullets? Negative. Just had to take one knife with us and pray. Swing the knife quietly and pray, son. That's all we have. We're gonna have to make it count. Remember, we are staggering our saves. If the worst comes to worst, I'll have to go back to that previous save again. You'll be Huey and Rilo will be watching the news in the boondocks at their granddad's house, and he'll come on there and be like, Tenfey had to restart his randomizer. Had to restart his randomizer, and both of them will yell in unison, again, and then the news reporter will just say, again. It was labored, but I got it out there, son. Boondocks fans appreciate it. Don't wait. I didn't even have to involve Uncle Ruckus. Hey Marvin, I found a scope for a Lightning Hawk Magnum that I don't have. So you know if Wesker keeps one in his desk? He's like, I ain't going near that crazy nuts desk.
Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
Oh hey, Jolly Swagmen. Sitting beside Billabongs, know all about it. Know all about Waltz and Matilda. Well, technically we found handgun bullets, it's just we found them already in a handgun. How quaint. Pop. Now, there would be another zombie in here coming through the window, but our sequence break shenanigans let us seal him in the curse realm. We banished him to the dead zone. He's in there with Garlic Jr. right now, who's still bitching and moaning about how everyone cheated and how Gohan shouldn't have been that powerful. Oh, hey. That'll allow some real fun sequence breaking. And there's the board to block you. Everything worked out. More handgun bullets for my Matilda. Oh, we got that weird bug. We've seen this before. It won't let me reload the Matilda because it's not my native handgun, I guess. The game doesn't acknowledge it. That's the one way Shinji Mikami knows we're cheating. Yeah, I'm mashing the reload button right now and it just don't work. It just don't work. Just like this dumbass saw. Well, I mean, he's working. He's just not working smart. He's working hard. The wrong order. Well, you just handed me an RGB heal, and I had to take it. The lion. Medallion. Oh, I can't go back out that way. I forgot. I ain't got no fuse. This is original Saga Frontier, so we don't have the fuse chapter. Okay, we've cleared out down here. Oh no, he's trying to race us, boys. He's trying to race us. Or is he going through the door we went through? Okay, good. Good. Oh, what's wrong, buddy? Did I cheat and get those boards earlier? I could tell he's mad. I could tell he's mad. Oh no, hallway zombies. I plumb forgot. And I can only use 10 bullets. 10 bullets. I can only spare 10 bullets for you. Before Namek explodes. I've got a knife as well. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If we're lucky, one of them will wander over there. He's doing it. Okay, what we're going to have to do is run. We're going to have to hope we stagger this guy. Oh, or just get a miracle crit. We could pray and pray for the miracle crit. Pray, pray, pray those zombie heads away, son. Miracle crit in a can. All right, let's place the medallions. There's no reason that should crash the game. We're at the point when we should be placing medallions. That's the unpopular sequel to Waltz and Matilda, where the Jolly Swag Man, he leaped to the Billabong, but he just swam away underwater and ended up in a Spencer Mansion type scenario where he had to solve puzzles. We could do all this before we save as well. Tell you what, let's see if an ink ribbon happens to spawn in Billy Town. Unicorn power. Maiden power. Lion power. That'd be my Super Sentai series. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot it triggers this cutscene and you can't come back in the A scenario. Okay, it's fine because we saved before we did a lot of that. So if things are too bad, we could just go back. We can just go back. We're not going to be able to save before Oh! Well, look at that. Speak of the ink ribbon and he shall appear. I want to see what this item is before we save. And if it's a vanilla hand grenade, I'm going to be so worried. I'm going to be so worried. Right, Claire? Right, Claire? Hey! I'm telling you, I ain't never appreciated ink ribbons like I do in a randomized world, son. This is why every survival horror game should have a built-in randomizer. I don't understand why game developers don't understand. Son, I guess I gotta let them take the baby steps. I appreciate here lately that so many game developers, mainly indie ones, are starting to appreciate the superior aesthetic of character design that is anthro characters. You're seeing more and more of them these days. So maybe we'll get up there to the randomizer. When somebody makes the anthro randomizer, I'll be the first one there. Okay, we got enough ordnance for Billy. I mean, do we just take this for peace of mind in case we've got to put a couple eyeball shots in him? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we could make shotgun shells, but I'm not going to use up a yellow gunpowder unless I have a big gunpowder. Elaine Bennis agrees. She'll back me up. She'll back me up. Do we want to take the armor heal? Yeah. 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 Fuck it. Gee, Claire, how come your mom let you have 2 handguns? Because my brother's in stars. Which I'm not a member of in this timeline. When I did the Real Survival DIY, I think it was called, mod playthroughs of the game, I did use Claire Stars mod that was real spiffy. She had a cool red vest, like Barry Burton.
Hello? Hello?
All right, we got our shit in order. There, it's real pretty. Billy will appreciate that. Billy will remember that.
Boards ain't gonna cut it with this.
Nope, but we are with a knife.
This thing's gotta go.
Start running. Let him swing. As soon as I turned around to start knifing, oh no, damn! I have to use the knife or I'll die. That sucks. I'm making snacks left and right. If we still win, it'll be worth it, but our chances for success are dropping rapidly. Don't grab me again, Billy Dono. Yamate. Okay. Yamate, Billy Dono. Oh, he took a knee. I should have realized. All right, we need to bait out an attack where we can get some more good knife swings in. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're going to grab me? I predicted your every move. Your next line will be, was that a fucking hand grenade? You know he thought it. You look like barbecue chicken, Billy. Salad don't taste that way, Billy. Salad don't taste that way. And then he fell off a ledge. The end. You gonna yell up to Sherry that everything's okay? I guess not. Please don't let any of the items down here crash the game. Hey, a replacement for my terrible knife fighting. We gotta have it. Gotta need to have a Nightblood Jangles. Hey, early diamond key. That means we'll be able to leave the basement as soon as we start. We don't have to go straight to Liquor Town. You're like, I see your eyes lighting up. None of that. Crowder here for wholesome randomizer now. We can't be making jokes about licking her, or barely knowing her. Is that my knife? I'm worried that's going to crash the game if I pick it up. Plus, it doesn't really have any durability left in it. So I'm really not going to stress about it.
It won't move.
Did you try putting some force in it? You try elbow grease, little girl? Did you try getting swole?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine. Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
Guess that's...
Where's your dad?
Oh, they're not going to stop talking. Never mind. Hey, I've got all kinds of keys. We got all kinds of keys here. At Claire Redfield's Randomized Good Times.
He's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone, and it's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, you have a cool older brother who's in a Special Tactics and Rescue Services squadron, right? Right? You have a brother that can punch a boulder in a volcano, right? I like that she follows you all the way back down here. Oh. Oh, I didn't know she actually followed you down here. Okay. Well, she's got to learn how a ladder works at some point. I don't have the mod installed anymore that makes the Sherry scenario so much shorter. So we're going to have to deal with listening to Brian Irons angrily stumble around, cursing. Now let's trigger the cutscene before I save, right? Right. I'm getting so paranoid that the game's going to lock up soon. Okay, yeah, let's do this.
Over there! It's closed.
Okay. Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Son, if you want to get set things square, make things right with Brian Irons, there's a long line of people ahead of you, son. It's like that lady, that hysterical lady in Airplane that everyone was lining up to quote-unquote help. Using violence, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie before. That's the joke. Okay, how should we do this right now? Let's go down there real quick. Run over to the shooting range. Oh, there's an item in the shooting range. I forgot. So those zombies are going to be active now because we have the diamond key. So it's going to be more aggravating to check that. I'm going to wait and see if we find like better ordnance or something to deal with them. So in the meantime, I'm going to completely avoid the area in which the Resident Evil 2 enemies appear in number and come back later. I was about to say I was going to avoid the liquor area, but I knew that you would chime in and say, I don't never avoid the liquor area.
Must be
Despite how well I know her or not. That's the sign of a true gentleman. Okay. Neat. Interesting. Handy. All these controls and then this one big lever just for this elevator. I mean, that is all this controls, right? Guess we'll grab the map for fun. I guess we'll call Brian Irons an asshole for fun.
Bastard is the police chief?
Oh, excuse me. He's a bastard. He killed Kenny that one time. So you know he's a bastard. Is this music from the original RE2? I was trying to place it in my mind. Hey, that's neat for that gun I can't reload. I wonder if I get the extended stock for it, maybe, or the extended magazine. Maybe it'll let me reload it. And we can make it our primary action handgun. Well, this is where they hid all the ink ribbons in Brian Irons' office, son. Tiger. I hope all the good weapons aren't in the lab. That would be depressing. I guess they added this music because in the original, this area is pretty much silent outside of when you meet Sherry or Mr. X appears in the Beeson area. You're like, spoilers, man. I'm like, spoilers for original RE2's Beeson area? Really, dude? Really? Okay, let's continue trying to figure out how we're going to do this. Now, remember, Claire can explore the whole RPD because the ladder doesn't break for her like it does Leon. The downside is she doesn't get to open that shutter, but in the randomizer, sometimes you find that crank. You're like, hell yeah, let's get cranked. Okay, I got a lot more ink ribbons now, so I don't mind saving. I want to check items before I save, but the problem is it might crash again. We saved very recently, so I think we'll be all right. I've got those boards for downstairs as well, right? Didn't I save those boards? No, I think I used them on that stairway area. That's right. Okay, is that all the plugs? Are we all plugged up? Okay, we can activate the detonator. That's good. The more we can do before we got to come back from the sewers later, the better. Okay, we can do the badge because we have the box that goes with this. Now, we could run in here and try to check a couple of these items before the zombies get to us. Oh, hey, thank God. Well before we find the flamethrower. We got the fuel regulator. I ain't even going to get mad at Andy about that one. Because I could use that shit. I could use that shit. Speaking of the shit I can use, handgun bullets. And a knife. Now, those guys can follow you out here. So hopefully they don't get too mad. Or I either want them to not get mad at all or get incredibly mad. I won't accept any state in between when it comes to trolling zombies. All right. We're missing the bishop. We're missing the bishop. Bring that for fun now that I have bullets for it to make me feel better. Okay, is that everything we're going to use right this second? Oh, I don't have that box in my inventory because we haven't picked up everything yet. Because remember, I was just worried about the game crashing. But Mr. X still won't be around. And we can deal with the liquors in the hallway. I see that even you are tired of your trite Colonel Angus jokes, we'll call them. Good old Colonel Angus, son. Make sure... Oh, yeah, I don't think there were any boards in there, was there? So we're going to have to deal with that one zombie in the hallway. He might be a right bastard, so let's bring more ordnance with us. Oh, the joke I was going to make is if it's your waifu's birthday, make sure you do the gentlemanly thing and introduce her to old Colonel Angus' son. And if she's being real good and ate her vegetables, you can introduce her to his cousin, Anal. All right, in order to check both halves down here, we're going... Oh, hey, I forgot what shotgun shells look like. We're going to have to let that liquor burst into the room so that he destroys the glass. Hans Gruber would be so impressed. Oh! Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Oh, I want a deagle now. I'm so spoiled. I'm like the I want an Easter egg kid from that Looney Tunes. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. All right, I need to calmly walk out of this room, and hopefully that guy went down the hall and isn't bothering people. Thank you, sir, for your service. You know what? You might not even need to board this up if you could do everything in one trip, if that guy's always going to walk over there. Right, buddy? That's that guy in the press room that you always see. He doesn't do anything if you don't bother him, so he's all right in my book. You're a credit to your zombie people, son. You're one of the good ones. All right. I just realized I carried those with me the whole time. If my inventory had gotten full, I'd be so mad. Okay, it's almost time to save again. I do want to check the heart key thing. Oh, we can do it after we save. I'm at enough ink ribbons now where I'm comfortable being overly cautious. Psycho Manus is going to give me the sternest lecture when he reads my memory card. When he sees I have every slot, including, there's actually not a Metal Gear Solid save. All 16 slots, or 15, or however many the PlayStation card had, are all filled with Final Fantasy IX saves, and they're all in Calera. And Psycho Manus is like, just leave. I don't want to unpack whatever this is. Okay, we're going down that ladder, running around. Lady's going to be in the back alley. Oh, wait, that's right. We don't get to check the place without Mr. X because we're going to activate Mr. X right now. I completely forgot. I'm so used to sequence break. See, if we had sequence broke properly earlier before we went downstairs, we wouldn't have to deal with Mr. X here. So we made things harder on ourselves, but if it makes the randomizer itself more entertaining, then it was worth it. All right, we got an anti-liquor knife. Going to bring you and you. I'm just going to go ahead and use up those rest of the Matilda ammo. We might as well put that thing on it for fun as a joke. Oh yeah, don't forget. We found 2 magic shotgun shells. That's better. And we gotta make things pretty. We gotta make things pretty. There we go. All right, depending on where these guys have decided to lurk in this room, determines how easily we can check the heart key door. If we're lucky, they're both standing in the back area trying to ambush me. I hear moaning and groaning. I hear bitching and moaning. Oh, we could have brought the fucking key with us. I guess we'll check that later. I guess we'll check that later. Hey, don't forget we got that grenade launcher. I was about to say the words, we might need to save those flame rounds for the Ganglemen unless we find the flamethrower. And the game knew, Shinji Mikami's ghost knew, son. He just winked at me. There you are. I'm glad you're here this time, but I'm not making the same joke I made in the Leon half. Which I don't even remember. I just remember this lady not being there ruined it. Oh. 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 Uh-huh. Least Dead Bitch of the Year awards. You're a shoe-in this year. You're a shoe-in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The struggle is real, ain't it? And then there's this asshole. Okay. Well, buddy. You want to step out here in the limelight and have your 15 seconds? Oh, right in the chin. If he was a ball chinian, son, I'd have dealt with him so easily. They'd have me in MIB, son. They'd have me in MIB. I actually saw Men in Black 2 in theaters, if you can believe it. Because I can't. I've never seen the third one. Although I remember Levi liked it. Of course, he was a big Will Smith fan, at least back then. I don't know his current opinions. Oh, well, I don't know what to say. Everything was planned out so perfectly. Is this Andy trying to make it up to me? Although technically, I got the fuel regulator before the flamethrower. But that's the one accessory I always want to find before the actual weapon. So it kind of worked out. Then there's a chance Mr. X will turn her 360 degrees and walk away. It's all random luck if you don't walk out there like an idiot and aggro him. So let's stand right here and see what he does. He is easier to dodge as Claire because you can... Well, don't yell at the man. Okay, good. He's fucking off somewhere. Please go downstairs. He's looking at, or listening. He's looking with his ears. Okay, he went out downstairs. I love it. Perfect. Perfect. We hear him go through that door, we can start running. Now, when you run, he's more likely to detect you, but, I mean, if we walked, he'd have enough time to waffle stomp his ass all the way around the RPD and bother us. Okay. What's everything we want to do? Let's try to do the upstairs clock tower area while he's not on our tail. Because that'll open up basically all of the RPD. There's only one like locked door left, and it's that one up there in that storage room where we left those 2 zombies. Never forget that we left those 2 zombies there. All right. Well, one good thing about knowing we have that flamethrower to deal with the Gangleman situation is we can now use our flame rounds on regular zombies, because a single flame round kills a regular zombie basically every time. They get all burned up. Oh, what the hell was I just doing? I wasn't even looking at my inventory. I was looking over here as I did that, in case you're wondering how I mixed them so awkwardly. All right, well, we don't need you right this second. Oh, yeah. We want to do the detonator as well. How many items are we about to grab? Oh, yeah, if we do the heart key right now, he will, like, basically teleport over there. That's one of the areas where it, like, activates his Mr. X trigger. That's one of the things that triggers Mr. X, and we can't be dealing with that right now, son. He'll be on Twitter all fucking night bitching and moaning. Okay, I couldn't remember if we grabbed that shit down there, but we did. Well, we did. Okay, nobody should pose a threat in here now. As long as we don't activate either Fat Chubs or AE Zombie. Good old AE. That's his, like, censored name. It stands for ass eating. Now, if Mr. X comes walking through here, he could bump into him sometimes, and that activate. Now, the problem with this is I was thinking about the detonator. I was like, the problem was I didn't bring a flashbang for the liquor, and I also didn't bring the damn detonator. But I think we're fine. I think we're fine. If you look at our status, it says fine. And a trail leads right to Claire's tight leather-clad ass. There's some subtlety in there. Some subtle storytelling. Of course, if she was modded to be like a one of them Randomons, it might be a little bit better. Tried to pick the best possible choice for her to be modded into. I was originally going to say Burmesian and/or Claren, but I knew you crowd would predict that. It's too predictable. You're like, Uncle Tenfey became too predictable. You're like, became? Oh no, why aren't you random? Why aren't you random, Green Herb Coon? Well, I can only check to, or this one item back here without the gears. I haven't found either gear, son. It's all the snakes hiding them from me. Oh. Well, that's real nice to find. Now, I wish there was like a... They had designed it, because we're right on the other side of that. Oh, we haven't been in there yet. That's right. Of that storeway area. That's where we use the damn detonator to get the maiden medallion normally. They should have made it where there's a way to clear that from this side. Like, it should have been like an emergency shutter or something. And that way you'd have a super convenient shortcut. Just saying. You're like, Capcom, hire this man. Hire this man. If nothing else, I could write the games. Did you follow me up here? Okay, no, he must be on a lower level. Get on my level, Mr. X. Or don't. I really don't want to deal with you. If these zombies in here are causing trouble, we've got anti-zombie ordnance at the ready. At the ready. I'm going to assume they're both going to be immediately to my right. Nope. Bald Head Fred. You're not Bald Head Fred. He was over there. Oh, he decided to join us. Out here on the 3rd level. Hey, guy. Bye, guy. And we got such good value out of our flame grenades. You could do it, buddy. You almost made it. I heard the briefest hint of being noticed by X-Senpai. Speaking of senpais, there's Marvin. I wonder if you can snipe him from up here. You crowd are all burned up, and I love to see it. I hear it. Since I started covering both my ears with my headphones, I do a better job of hearing the waffle stomping. I've gotten more used to my voice, the sound of it mainly coming from my throat into my own ears. I guess that means it sounds more like you all actually hear me. Inside my head, I sound less annoying, we'll say. That's a generous way we'll put it. Okay, what do we have left now? We need to do this. We need to finish up opening doors. Do we need to go ahead and save? Yes. We've opened so many shortcuts. Tell you what, I'm going to be risky. We're going to go check the diamond key first. And that way I won't have to do it if we reload the save. Now, if this causes the game to crash, it'll be very ironic. Certainly more ironic than it raining on your wedding day, son. That's just kind of misfortunate. Unless you're having a Parmesian wedding, son, where it rains all the time. Then it's 100% appropriate. Large gear. Colonel. If that was the small gear. If that was the small gear. Oh, did he follow me around that way? Okay, he must be over there somewhere. Now, we can use the more powerful Magnum-style bullets in our cool revolver now, although we haven't found the speed loader yet. So that's another way we can take care of errant zombies. Although I don't know how many more zombies in the PD we need to deal with right now. Excuse me, the PD is my cool nickname for the police department. Like, yeah, I picked up on that. Uncle Tenfey's real subtle. We're not going to do the detonator right away, so I don't really need to carry that with me. We are going to find that box, though. We are going to find that box. Okay, I think he's finally followed us around, and then he's up there. Is he? You'll notice we have one plus ultra bullet we could switch to that's just in hammer space. You can do some inventory shenanigans with ammo types in this game where you can have ammo that doesn't exist in your inventory but exists in your gun. Okay, he is over here. Oh, did you notice me? What a shame, X-Coon. What a shame. Guess I'll go hang out with my good friend Taru-chan while we wait. Arigato, Taru-chan. Do you know the times? I think we lost him. It looked like Claire was actually leaning over and listening. Thanks, Taru-chan. I always feel better when there's big waffle stomping men looking for me. But I have a cool tiger to hang out with, son. Just like Calvin. Just like Calvin. I have my one knife. It's the one knife life for us. Sounds like he went that way. Yeah. Does this make the randomizer more entertaining for y'all? This like cat and mouse game with Mr. X? If so, then I don't mind it. Now, we still haven't found the hallway fuse for down there, which is aggravating. Which is aggravating. I think he might be out in the main hall. He's definitely out in the main hall.
He turns a museum into a police station.
Just now noticed that? After you read that flyer? Now, there is going to be a liquor in the Stars hallway. And I realize that's another location you'd like to take your waifu for certain activities, so I'm gonna cut you off there. But we should just not aggravate him by not running. It's a good thing. Oh, I never went in there and unlocked that door. Oh yeah, I haven't been in there at all. I'm thinking of previous timelines. Well, let's take the long way around. Technically, we could have gone up to the 3rd floor and gone through the detonator room, but there is, in fact, a liquor in there now. Don't forget this guy's in here. Tell you what, my free secret bullet, I'm going to use it on you. You earned it, buddy. You earned it. Oh, God, I can't see him. There he is. Pop! And that means I get my knife back. Or I would if picking up your knife out of an enemy didn't lock the game up. I'm glad we saved after the heart room thing so that we could someday recover. Okay, we're going to have to be real cautious about pulling our knife out of enemies now. That's what happened with the Gangle Man in the last one. That's what happened with the Gangle Man. It's the curse of the Gangle. All right. Took me a small break for some hydrations and dehydrations and such. I guess let's do this again. Okay, so we have the large gear, so I saved after that. What is it I need to actually attempt to do now? We were trying to go down to the evidence locker, which, didn't I find a key for that? Have I not found that in this timeline? Does that not exist in this timeline? Because that would be heartbreaking. I guess we could take the detonator this time and feel real good about ourselves and our sensible life choices. Do I have flame grenades now? No, I find them. I'm trying to remember how the script goes. What's that? Is that the randomized script? I guess the randomized script would be the cheat log. But we ain't quite reached that point yet. I ain't bungled things quite that badly just yet. But we're getting there. We're working our way there. You know what we could do, since I don't really care about these gunpowders, we could take acid round with us for fun. They're like the store brand flame rounds. So when you're coming home in the back of your mom's hatchback, and you're like, can we stop the flame rounds hut? She's like, honey, we've got flame rounds hut at home. I hope you don't make those nasty ass acid rounds. Ugh. Ugh. I hope you don't mind cleaning vomit out of the upholstery of this shit wagon you dragged me around in. Man, you were real ungrateful to your mom. I was on your side at the start of that, but you crowd took it too far. Goodness gracious. I guess I could have took the upstairs route, but we need to ascertain where Mr. X is. Have you heard any waffle stomping? Yell at your screen like Dora the Explorer. Tenfey, he's out here, but does he notice us? Does he notice us? Mr. X, do you notice us? He's not really our senpai. We went to different schools, so I don't think that counts. Okay, there he is. I see him on the steps. Is he going to come this way? I'll hide in this little nook. Oh, he's headed here wide fucking open, boys. Yeah. He noticed us, but he's not allowed to say he did, because on the technicality, we got away with it. I guess he chose our path for us. He's a very proactive enemy, son. You can only really react to him and his choices. Well then, if we're going to go this way, we might as well take the large gear with us. Colonel, did you hear that? Yes, Snake. He said the name of a puzzle item. I don't know if I'd call it much of a puzzle. That's when Otacon chimes in. He's like, oh, hold on, Snake. You've got to figure out where to use the small gear and the large gear. You can't just bungle around doing whatever the hell you want. Ugh. Ugh. It's not used to Otacon taking the sniffy tone like that. And he still really doesn't consider it much of a puzzle. I mean, I don't either. Son, imagine that. I agree with Solid Snake. Who knew? He's probably coming up behind us, and we don't care. This crowd's all burned up. It's one of the signs of death. One of the signs of death. So this will allow us to go ahead and put these stairs down, and we'll be able to examine whatever item the small gear becomes. Boosh. What odd stairs. Like, wouldn't it be better if you just pulled a cord? You just pulled a cord. Or, hell, why not just always have stairs? When do you not want stairs here? What do you need that space for? Every time I play this game, son, my Ludo narrative becomes more dissonant. More dissonant. Hey, I could use a knife. And now we get 2 inventory slots. And now we can get on the internet. Fire hydrant. Or extinguisher, excuse me. I never really think about the space of the map. So if we could look out this window, we would see the front entrance. Okay, you're out there. Probably. Is he? It's not spooky or anxious. It's real simple. Okay, he's coming through my right ear, so I think I'm good. Now, if we want to deal with this liquor in here, I'll give you a moment to gather yourself. Then this would be a good time to do it. I probably should have kept that other acid round in my inventory. I just wanted to look like a cool guy for you kids. Oh no, what happened, Liquor Cone? What happened? Is it awful? Do you hate it? My heart's pumping piss for you, Liquor Cone. My heart's pumping piss. Additional barbecue chicken. Oh yeah, here's those boards that we used to have before the game decided to constantly restart. I'll get you in a minute. Right, buddy. Yeah, you're real scary. Real fucking scary. You're not out here, are you, Mr. X? I think he is. I don't have a good way to deal with the liquor that falls down when we grab this item. I just realized. That's why I should have brought that other acid round. We'll deal with that in a minute. We could put that on hold, son. Now remember, we did we leave that window guy walking around in this timeline? I think we took... Oh no. Sequence breaking. We're being punished for our sequence breaking. So, okay. Let's think about how things just played out, and we'll make different life choices next time. I wonder what action we did. Pause that. I wonder if it's because we didn't let the liquor fall out of the ceiling and the game got mad. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Everything we do makes the game mad. Now, we don't have to worry about large gear because all we got out of that... Well, we're going to have to worry about it eventually, but we ain't got to worry about it right this second because we just got a knife. And we know it's a terrible thing to have wasted, so we're not going to take it with us. We're not going to take it with us. Let's do the acid round thing again, but let's be more responsible with our inventory this time. Okay. Go straight upstairs. Even though we don't have the cookies and shit. Mr. X, I really do need a mod that turns Mr. X into Bernie Mac's son. Telling them kids it's too late for milk and cookies. You need to go back upstairs and go to bed. His body's so weary. America. His body's so weary. The soothing tones of the classic RPD main hall Resident Evil 2 theme, son. Right into Spooky Library. Right into Spooky Library. Do we want to kill this liquor again? We're going to have to eventually. So it might as well be now. Hey, I was about to say, I did bring a knife, didn't I? Oh! Acid shock, shit, Lord. Acid shock. I just don't stop slashing until he stops moving. I see that wiggling. You're lucky I need that durability. Okay, that's a machine gun bullet. That's not randomized. I didn't turn the randomizer back on before I started this recording session. You know what? No. 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 You think you're people. You think you're people, and that's the worst part. Okay. Okay, let's do this yet again. Okay. Back to the randomized lab again. We made 3 that time. See, we got double lucky. I didn't even look really to see how many we made the last time. So I'm just going to assume we got double lucky. Just to show up Britney Spears. Okay, I hear him slamming doors somewhere. Sounds like he's out there. And that would be a good thing. Because it means he won't bother us for a little bit. Alright, we're going to go in here and humble this liquor yet again. I don't have the detonator, and it's fine. It's fine that I don't have the detonator. Because we're going to do that last anyway. Just in case. Just in case. That's what caused the scripting error. Because when that little now loading thing comes up, that means some sort of conflict in the game's scripting and flag system. These are advanced game design terminology, son. But I'll let you in on the secret lingo just this once. No, don't make a Colonel lingo joke. Damn it. Especially not while I'm slashing a liquor. Okay. There we go. I knew those were supposed to be boards. And you are submachine gun bullets. And that's good. You be you. Okay. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Okay, we go in that way, makes bad things happen. Even if you tell yourself that it doesn't, it just does, and you've just got to live with it. You've just got to live with it. Okay, we're just going to ignore the detonator. The whole detonator room for now is not of our concern. Let's see if we get the 3 powder or the 3 round miracle again. We did. We did, and that has made all the difference. Okay, there's going to be 1 liquor we have to cut up. And that should be all that we have to do right now. There's what's his name that took our knife and crashed the game earlier when we reclaimed it. So we got to remember that he's still standing in that office. I guess we could shoot him with the handgun. Like he deserves in Minecraft. In Resident Evil 2 Remake. Has somebody made RE2 Remake in Minecraft yet? Okay, I think I once again hear him over there. So we get to make the fun journey across the rafters. Yeah, I just don't know what's causing that scripting. Oh, you know what? It's probably because we never went into that room from the other angle in this timeline. So we didn't trigger that liquor running past the window jump scare. And that's probably what's causing us such misery and woe. Such misery and woe. All right, I'm very confident I can just shoot this thing and cut it. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. Because we've done it many times before. And we don't necessarily need all these things right this second, do we? Do we? I will take you. Can't remember what this other thing over here is. Is it a green herb? Oh yeah, it's the other gunpowder. Okay, good, good, good. You just keep hanging around, buddy. Good things will happen. He's secretly delighted every time the game crashes. It's how the enemies get their revenge against somebody like me who plays so professionally. Awful stomping has not been detected just yet. Handgun hero. Activate. Excuse me, sir. You might not know me. I'm the handgun hero. You can also call me the handgun heroine, but it sounds a lot like heroin, so that's why I don't tend to go by that. Okay, remember, we're not going to take our knife back out of him. I just want to stop him from getting up. Okay. Now, Mr. X is probably quite aware of where we are now. I think I vaguely hear waffle stomping in this direction. Or he could be right fucking there. It could be either. Okay, let's make you mad. Run in here. And that crashes the game. Boys, I'm starting to get discouraged. What is the right course of action for the game to not get mad? I don't know what crashed at that time. Running into that locker room. Seems to have crashed it. Okay, let's go with one objective this time. And that sole objective is going to be getting the whole Stars hallway and all that area open so we can hopefully avoid whatever's causing so many of these game crashes. I do believe we made correct ammo choices last time. We couldn't live the miracle forever, son. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this acid round dance forever. Son, the careless whispers of Shinji Mikami. I mean, he's definitely somewhere around there. I just don't want to have to take that depressing upstairs route yet again. We could always just run around him if he is right over here. So it's not a huge deal. I heard him knock a door open angrily. That's a good sign if he's leaving. I hear waffle stomping, but I don't see. Oh God, he's right fucking there. That's a genuine jump scare. I saw the silhouette of his arm. Son, look who's trying to get on the front page of r/creepy motherfuckers in hats. Okay. You know what, Mr. Tyrant? I'm not afraid of you. Just like old man Marley with his trash can full of salt and his snow shovel, son. Although unlike old man Marley, you're just a piece of shit right down to your core, son. He had a heart of gold the whole time, son. And Kevin McAllister just misunderstood him. But I don't think that would work for you. Oh. Of course, we don't know what person, because to make a tyrant is like a rare reaction to the T-virus. Most people react like this asshole and become a pain-in-the-ass corpse that walks around and wants to bite people. Okay. We're finally ready to deal with you. Yep, I'm talking about you, buddy. I'm talking about you. Getting all cut up. That's better. You haven't caused me and that woman's gonna fall down here too. You gotta put me in quite the predicament, you know that? My plan is to cut her right when she lands, so we ain't got to quite deal with her as much. Make sure that guy's not coming over here to grab us, even though he is. A few more cuts and run inside. Not even close, shit, Lord. Look, you fell like peeling potatoes. How embarrassing. You're lucky the savory music's so damn good. It's the only thing saved you, crowd, any face. And you didn't even do that shit on your own. It's like Hannibal Lecter says to Jack the Ripper during their epic battle of history. Okay, how are we going to play this now? I don't want to mix handgun bullets because I actually want to save these for gunpowder whites. Titanium gunpowder white. Mr. X is nearby. You deserve it, idiot. We were secretly friends for 1 second, buddy. We were secretly friends. I like that his AI tries to walk in here. If he was a reboot character, you know, he'd be so pissed at the game's rules. Megabyte be fucking laughing and laughing, boys. Laughing and laughing. Even Hexadecimal would laugh, but she's like crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk right out there, huh? You want me to pour some barbecue sauce right on my asshole so you have something to look forward to so you can lick your lips afterwards? Yeah, you go over there. Asshole. I told him. Now, where was the valve handle? Did we ever get to actually use it? No, because the STARS office crashed the one time we've been there. I believe it was Rebecca Chambers' very rookie desk first aid spray. See, I'm having trouble remembering shit now because everything's terrible. Should we save again? Because we've managed. Well, you know what? We're staggering our saves, so if it turns out saving again was bad, then we can just reverse that decision. Not even Bites the Dusto has such a luxury. I guess I don't need to carry you around. I thought that box, we were going to grab it as we went to the STARS office, but that didn't really pan out, did it? I guess we could go check the records room since Mr. X is already quite mad at us. Got this 1+ Ultra bullet as well. For our good friend. Oh yeah, didn't I grab boards? I can't remember. I can't remember which timeline this is, damn it. I did grab boards one time, but that future was taken from us. The androids. Mr. X is kind of like an android when you think about it. You're still down here, and you're still mad, are you? You're still mad. After all this time, look at this piece of shit. Plus Ultra. How do you tank a Plus Ultra bullet? This is the worst timeline. Son Troy's about to walk in the room holding pizza because we were in the worst timeline, and I'm glad that now we aren't. I'm glad that now we aren't. All right, Mr. X's position should have reset it. Oh, he's still right around here and he's still mad. That's good. You're still crawling around. That's good. Use up the rest of this knife for your ass. If Mr. X is right there, I want him to come waffle stomping because he'll hit that guy again. I wonder if we were too far away or did I just hit him in the nape of his neck like he was a Titan shifter. Oh, that's Plus Ultra, baby. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter if he's nearby now because this would have drawn him to us anyway. Oh yeah, the secret allure of this room that's always been forbidden to us due to game crashes. I nearly forgot. I had nearly forgot. And there's the damn box we wanted so bad. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Well, look at, ain't that lucky? Those are minus beta. They're not Plus Ultra bullets. But they get the job done. Almost said minus Delta, but I dare not use Delta's name disparagingly, son. She's Brian Lee's Shadow Garden waifu. I think she's everybody's Shadow Garden waifu. I mean, I guess there's Zeta. She needs more screen time, though. Before Brian Lee can decide. Where you at, buddy? Oh, hey. Couldn't help but notice you're stomping around like a huge shitheel. Like anyone feels bad. Like anyone feels bad. Oh, it was worth it! It was worth the bullet, baby! Haha! Not even close. Okay, and we could run through here freely. Now, he's probably going to go up there, so we'll have to wait till he goes upstairs. Double upstairs, son. That's where Bernie Mac sends you if you try to sneak out again for cookies and shit. He sends you to the attic. The spooky attic. I got my red jewel. Where's my red jewel at? It's right here. Boy. Yeah. If you want to kill tyrants, it's got to be stars. I thought it would change the name to say like Stars Badge and I'd feel real cool. I ran into Chris Oni-chan. Oni-chan. One of them is like your older sibling and one of them is like a demon or an ogre. I'm sure I don't pronounce it right. If any native Nihongo watch, they probably get a good but subdued and polite chuckle every time I mention it. I've still got these 2 shotgun shells. Now there's going to be the liquor up in the stars hallway. I know, I said it. I'm sorry. Rod can't keep doing it. I realize the liquor in the hallway guy is just Rod, who usually hangs out in the Earth Cave with that vampire. He's like, oh, that's a business relationship, son. Don't you lump me in with him. That guy's a nut. We want a knife that we are confident we could lose. There's so many items in the stars office. We're not going to be able to get them all. We don't need this. You know what? An acid round and that knife. That is all we need to take down that liquor. I believe it. It's not a lie, Jerry, if you believe it. I'd love to save, but we foolishly used an ink ribbon. I ain't going back. Okay, maybe Mr. X got his shit together and calmed down. Can act like an adult now. And can act like an adult. I forget we left these SMG bullets here. I guess I'll grab them before I forget about them later. Tater. Oh shit, we ain't even grabbed this stuff. We've been screwed over so many times by the damn game crashing. Boys, can't even make it to Star's office for my pockets are full. My cup runneth over. If it's just herbs, we might not pick them up just yet. Well, I like to have that. I feel like Mr. X is very nearby. Let's stay out of his shit range. Just leave it. Listen to that. Okay, there's where that damn thing was. Yeah, buddy, you're just terrifying. It looks like we're not going to find your brother after all. We got to see what the cool item in here is. Okay.
This does not sound like Chris.
It's because it's words on a piece of paper. On a piece of paper. I'm gonna want those at some point. Additional knife on desk. What's the item that crashed us that one time so we couldn't enjoy ourselves? Oh. Neat. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to make some runs up here. Gotta remember to get our SARS badge back. My grenade shots are so focused, I wouldn't have missed that guy in the hall if I'd have had this thing. Mr. X. We don't want him to corner us down here while we're fighting this damn liquor. That would be a bad, bad thing. He did a bad, bad thing. Oosh! Oh, you're a bit hardier than your brethren, huh? But your asshole still gets cut the same. Cut from the same asshole cloth. I'll say the two of you were in my memoirs. She carries this thing so much more professionally once you get that butt stock, we'll call it. The Beavis butt head types deserve a win for putting up with all this game crash nonsense. One of it is in an item box. Oh, we can go through the west offices. We can pop in the key at the same time. Try not to activate Marvin. God rest his soul. Marvin nowhere to be seen in the A scenario. They didn't add him until the second scenario when ratings dropped. Oh my god! Did you kids get spooked? Because I didn't. I was just playing up the reaction for you kids. He planned that perfect. It didn't do much damage. He pulled his punch. He wanted to keep the game going, son. He wanted to keep the game going. I forgot to use that damn diamond key. You kids said nothing. You're like, I was screaming. Uncle Tenfey screaming at my monitor. And we can just eat a green herb for the moment. I'll keep this in my inventory so I remember to do it. You're like, yeah, that'll work. Okay. That'll work. Let's go ahead and make Mr. X start wandering somewhere else so we get on with our damn lives. Okay, the music got real peaceful yet again. Yet again. Okay, I think he's right there. I think he's going up the stairs. When I was going up the stair, I met Mr. X, who wasn't there. I thought for the briefest moment, I wonder if Mr. X is in this side of the RPD. And I found out real quick. I fucked around and yay, I found out. Now you get more checks putting it in the 2 slot. I'm sure you could workshop some sort of sordid. I get a bonus when I put it in the 2 slot as well joke, but I appreciate y'all. Okay, did I already check these? Not doing that. You reverse Tenfey altered me. You made me make the terrible joke. And now you get to remain the blameless victim. There's those damn boards we've been needing 100 years ago. And a flashback. Hey, non-cannon grenade launcher. One day you'll get to live in my inventory. And we'll have the best of times. Oh, so best of times. Alright. We gotta get to the diamond key door. I'm gonna go ahead and board this window up for closure. And if we come back from the sewers, there could be a zombie there. I guess this one flashbang's all we need. There shouldn't be any enemies other than Mr. X in our current trajectory. We left a green herb up here, see? Well, wait, how many items are we trying to grab? The Star's office has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. And we've got, like, somewhere thereabouts, 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Not Mr. X. He's like, no, that's hurtful. You changed the end of that song. I have to break my vow of silence like the Pooh Smith just to point out that that's bullshit. And you knew it was bullshit, Claire Redfield, when you said it. When you said it! Boys, I hate to take Mr. X's side, but I'm just saying you did kind of personalize that. Oh, some of the good bullets. Some of the good bullets, son. It's like getting name brand Fruit Loops back when they used to be good. Like most things, they're not good anymore. Remember, we got to have that when we come back from the sewers. Well, we plucked this place clean, boys, to the bone. We licked it, that meat down to the bone, like a hungry lioness. Oh. Notice we got another 2 for... Oh, hey. Please be key. I think you only get the key in the A scenario. It's the B scenario that has a second box. A second box. Next to the unicorn statue. Okay, I don't quite know where Mr. X is, and that means he's dangerous. Or is he danger-esque? I hear ass-eating commencing. Commenced ass-eating. I have a secret plan. I have the current version of hashtag the plan is a secret, which can tell you I don't have much faith in it, but I need plausible deniability. Are we gonna get caught in the same trap again? I almost picked that knife up. That's the true sound of the Gangleman curse. Okay. We're getting genuine tension from Mr. X. We're worrying about ammo and ink ribbons. I'm telling you, the randomizer is a literal game changer. How's the current plan as far as putting bullets in our bullet shooting handgun? Just enough to fill her up. Okay. So here's what you do. I'm talking about secret ammo hammer space. See, we have no open inventory slot, but if we switch to our plus ultra bullets, the game can't put them in our inventory, but it puts them wherever it stores the integer of... No, what happened? They switched places. I thought I was smart. I thought I was a smart feller, but I was a fart smeller. I've done it with acid rounds before, but that's more like leaving one in the chamber. Whatever, fine. I just won't talk about the game mechanics anymore. You crowd could go look up a wiki. You lost out on those good times. Oh, you still need to be used downstairs at the shooting range. I was sitting here trying to think, where the hell have we not used this? Okay. So I want to... Do I want to save now? I don't. But I'm worried the game's going to crash. No, here's what we're going to do. Like, oh god, he's got that detonator out. Oh gee whiz, Margaret, the detonator. The detonator, Margaret. I think it's detonating my heart when my blood pressure skyrockets, Margaret. I don't know, that's not really wasting a consumable. It's not really in character for Henry. Margaret knew, that's why she didn't even respond. It's like, Henry, I can't be your original OC variant. I've got to stay on task. She's got to be the responsible one. The problem is, this looks so cool, I want to leave the stock on it, but now it takes up 2 slots when we're running around getting items, son. We might have to remove it later, so let's enjoy it while we can, while we got room to stretch our legs. Our liquor-cutting legs. Okay. I wish I knew where he was, because if he's around when I'm doing detonator room shenanigans, it's just going to cause problems. It's just going to fill our lives with misery and woe, even if we quit the game, because then I will know I gave up on a randomizer, and you kids lost out on some good times. That's the true death. The ego death. Of course, I described the true final death. If you watch episode 2 of my Link to the Past randomizer, I describe... Okay, this is the wrong way. I described the true final death when I'm going through the Hyrule Castle dungeon to rescue Zelda. I could see it in my brain mind. I'm in that little area where the blue soldiers are walking and you can just knock them off the ledge or throw a pot at them. Important, mix it up. Okay, here comes that red field. Please be dead. Thank you. I brought this for you. Okay. Damn, I thought I'd be fast enough. Are we fucked? Can we run past him? We can, okay. Yeah, I messed that up. I do have a flashbang, but I was saving that for the liquor. Yeah, I didn't realize he was that close, or I wouldn't have bothered shooting the hanging zombie. But that's okay, it just means we lose out on a healing item. And I've got to backtrack a little bit to lose him. To lose him. I'm going to play it safe because I'm tired of having to restart. So I'm going to run all the way back to the item box. Oh yeah, that's right. There's nothing in there. The allure of the, hey, press the button here, jackass icon. I believe Shinji Mikami refers to it as. If you enjoy watching Claire Redfield run around the RPD, this is the randomizer episode for you, son. We finally made one just for you. I believe the mortal wounds could be treated. day. As they're sprayed away. Alright, is there anything else we want to try to do while we're running around? We could do that at the same time if we're lucky. If we're lucky. I don't have the book. Can't throw the book at them. We can go back down through Brian Irons' office and use that. So that's not... Remember, we got to do the whole area where there are liquor enemies. Once again, I'm choosing my phrasing very carefully. Archer would be impressed at my immaculate phrasing, son. He still won't let me live it down that time. The Dragon Goat Lady and Pseudo Regalia was punishing me for my impotence. I had to pause. Okay, there he is. Does he care about us in this room? He doesn't. Okay, good. Let him leave. And get this shit out of his system. Pick a door. He's listening. What if he can hear me through the microphone? What if my door kicked open right now and it was Mr. X? I mean, I'd be dead. He just kills any human he comes across. So I'd pretty much just be dead. Hopefully somebody would stop this recording, edit all of my weird nonsense out of it, process it, and get it uploaded for you kids. Son, it'd be like one of them creepypasta stories where they have that dumb rule where you have to be in character and be like, so that's how I fell into a cursed hell dimension and had all my limbs ripped off and my eyes torn out. I'm banging on the keyboard with my forehead to upload this, son. Be sure to upvote. I need Reddit gold in the hell dimension. My only real exposure to Reddit, because I never really used it, I did make an account, and there is technically... Why do you live in this room? I was going to say, there is technically a Tenfey fan wiki that somebody made that has like a couple of posts on it. But I don't really have any use for that website. And it's quote-unquote culture. But my exposure to it is my guilty pleasure when I'm laying in bed at night is to listen to like creepypasta stories and shit on YouTube. I'm watching that podcast with Wendigoon and that guy with the straight bussin' broccoli hair that I assume you kids know. I'm not familiar with him outside of him yelling shit at Isaiah and coming up with incredibly wrong theories about what's going to happen in the story. So there you go. A moment I could actually genuinely relate to y'all if you happen to also like to lay in bed going to sleep watching the Creepcasts at 1.5 speed. I think he went back that way, which is aggravating. He has to go back to that room he lives in. He somehow knows what I want and how to use it against me, son. He's a master of psychology. That's what he calls it when he grabs a hold of you and ass starts you. And yells, Psychola D's nuts. Okay, is he just standing in the library? We're going to say no. Okay. I like how there's a spot you can stand where the music cuts out, son. It's like Ash Lake in Dark Souls. Okay, please don't be in this damn room again. Thank you. I've removed all obstacles to an extent. We're still going to have that damn liquor fall down. But I've got ordnance for days. I wonder if that sound attracts Mr. X, because he shouldn't be here while we're... Well, in the B scenario, he can. What was it in A scenario? Althena fires an arrow at the D's Nuts snake, I believe. You're not the D's Nuts snake. There we go. I don't even remember what the third symbol is or why I refer to it as the D's Nuts snake. But I do. And I'm sure you kids look forward to it. Oh. Okay. I guess because we're far enough in the game that doesn't trigger now. Well, that's a good thing. That's free resources. It's free flashbang estate would be the meme. The music's having a fit. Oh, are you up here? Are we about to make you lose your mind up in here? Or is he down there? I see Marvin. Now, we still haven't found a small cog, so we can't actually progress to the sewers until we do. So, I'm probably going to save before I go through the liquor-infested garage. Yes, I know, Rod. That's what you call the place where you work on your Ford Fairlane whenever your waifu comes over. Wearing her Daisy Dukes. I gotta say, if you're working in a garage, I'm not the kind of guy who's ever really worked in a garage, but if I did, having your waifu show up in Daisy Dukes would probably be real, like, motivating, son. This kind of thing gets you through the day, son. Okay, so I did already do this. I can't ever tell because time has lost all meaning. We're in the Grumple Grommit's world, son. The Tenfey Ultra, no. We're living in that Grumple ghetto, son. Okay, good. He's fucking off to Elsweyr, son. Hopefully, those Khajiit are real namely and pambly, so they should have an easy time avoiding him. So he shouldn't cause them too much trouble in Elsweyr. I never planned to make that reference. I'll do something out of character and just stop and explain a dumb Tenfey constant reference. Whenever I say Elsweyr, as in, oh, that must be Elsweyr, as in it's not here. The name of the region of Tamriel, which is the world the Elder Scrolls games takes place in, or as you kids know it, the Skyrim series. It's the area the Khajiit, the cat people, come from. It's called Elsweyr. It's spelled different. So there you go. Isn't it so much better now? You're like, no. I thought it would be, but it turns out it's not. Turns out it's not, Uncle Tenfey. Okay. I would love to save before I go to the garage, because you never know what nonsense is going to happen. We'll just hope there's another ink ribbon down there somewhere. I need inventory slots. I'm sorry, kids. I like the big grenade launcher too. I like when Claire makes the grenade launcher the big grenade launcher as much as you do. Oh, remember there's those damn zombies down there. Let's take old reliable. I could mix up some more acid rounds. I wanted to save these in case I found a big gunpowder. Of course, if I find a big gunpowder, I could just make a mess of shotgun shells. You kids talked me into it. I don't know how. Should we mix before we save? No, we already saved. No, we haven't. Okay. I was going to say, should we mix before we save in the hope that we get 3 and could lock it in? Or do we just try our luck every time? I'm more of a press your luck kind of guy. Sorry, I was sipping water during the save. Oh, the good times. Trying to think if we need to bring the shotgun if we're going to have this thing. Well, this thing is a backup in case we fuck up decapitating Fat Chubbs and the other lady that live on the gun range. Never really given her a name. She's not among the named zombies. It's like that time I was reincarnated as a slime, or slime Data Kun Desuga, I believe is the Japanese title. I believe that's the Nihongo title. Whenever you name the monsters of that world, it bestows additional power upon them, son. The same thing happens with Resident Evil zombies when the Tenfey names them. How do you think Fat Chubbs became so powerful? Hey, I know a kingly gentleman that'd like to see you. You'll see Claire come in there to solve that quote-unquote puzzle, and he'll be like, thank God. I don't think I could handle another minute of that bull going on about Final Fantasy IX and rat wives. And I'm like, I got some bad news for you, buddy. I got some bad news. Claire Redfield knows a thing or two about rat wives. There's no circumstances where I can't go into it, son. The pizza jar, the pizza party that follows this randomizer is going to be good, son. The chief will even splurge and get just for me a Hawaiian-style pineapple ham pizza. I mentioned pineapple ham pizza, and it crashed the game. All right, I think that was just a good old-fashioned, hey, the randomizer doesn't want to work anymore crash. And we got 2 acid rounds this time. So that guarantees that things are going to actually work out this time, probably. Probably. So... Also, I think Hawaiian pizza is top tier, son. Top tier, son. A genuine thing for y'all to argue about in the comments, because people get real passionate about that for some reason. I ain't got to have it, but if it's an option, son, grab you a slice. Live it up. Back when Domino's still had the 3-topping large for $7.99 back in the good old days. I'm now realizing they were, very sadly. I would get a thin crust, and my 3 toppings would be ham, pineapple, and jalapeno. And instead of marinara sauce, it would have barbecue sauce. And since it was thin crust, it was cut into squares. Cut into squares. Become as squares, they say, when you order that pizza. And I get the mango habanero dipping cups. There you go. This section sponsored by Domino's. You only get 1 topping now, son. Barack Obama stole 2 of those toppings from us. Are you gonna come over here and kill me or what? What's this Blair Witch nonsense? They're trying to make me think. Because I want to check that immediately to make sure the game don't crash again. And so they're trying to psych me out. I could probably just leave her down here since she's so heavy. Please don't say crash. Hey, it's just what I needed to. Woohoo. All right, oh, okay. We only temporarily incapacitated that gentleman, and that's fine. Chonka chonka. Throw this away. Run in here. Okay. Okay. That could be immediately useful if we needed it to be. If we needed it to be. Oh. How useful. Make sure that liquor isn't around. Such lies, the cold drink sign spews. Such lies. Red book. The red book. The red shoe diaries. Wasn't that a David Duchovny show? I think of that, and I think of La Femme Nikita. I think they were both aired on the USA Network, son. It's also where I first saw Sailor Moon. And learned what anime is. Learned what anime means. Okay. So we need to go over there to where the liquors are. We're not really going to fight anything. Except potentially that one zombie. We're going to take a single shotgun shell with us and have maximum hope in our heart. I'll bring this just in case something grabs me and I get spooked. Okay, and we're just going to pray that the game doesn't crash. Because we look so cool with this pistol grip shotgun. Of course, long barrel might look a little bit cooler. Just a mite bit cooler. Just like Freezer's brother. That Goku shot into the sun with a Kamehameha wave. And then somehow part of his head survived in the void of space. And then came in contact with the big Ghetty Star. You're like, isn't that food item in Breath of the Wild that gives you bonus hearts? Okay, you all have scrambled around in ways I didn't want you to have before I got here. And that changes my plans because I can't just walk around doing whatever the hell I want. I've got to take alternate actions, and I don't care for that. I don't care for that. Alright, well let's splurge then, Mr. Liquor. Let us splurge. We're not grabbing as many items over there because we don't have the crank. So it's not like we can do the whole area. So I don't mind splurging with ordnance. It's kind of like bursting with flavor. I don't think we're going to need more than one acid round. Let's just bring them anyway. Just like all the peanut butter jars. Sorry, I was feeling nostalgic for Nick Jr. Back when I was too young to even go to school, son. Just watching Eureka's Castle and David the Gnome, which you crowd are somewhat familiar with if you've watched my very first TMVA of Ocarina of Time. Trolls and wizards and fairy kings, birds that talk and fish that sing, boys. And if your heart is true, then you could be there too. I hear you crowding there, thinking about every wish and dream and happy home where you could find the kingdom of the gnomes. Guess I want that. How did you know? Okay, you crowd are in your default position, so that's good. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, you can smell the confidence I'm radiating off my body. You can smell all the powerful pheromones that Claire's biker suit has trapped, son. Leaking out and letting you know she's dangerous with that shotgun. The Liquor's like, no, that's not why I reacted to it. Don't flatter yourself, sweet cheeks. Also a very ironic nickname, given the scenario I just described. Okay. The shells start coming and they don't stop coming. Get a headshot and the Liquors come running. Could have said Mr. X comes running, but I think I got the point across. My head got smart, but my brain got dumb is the problem. Son. I'm the kind of guy that actually likes to take the back streets when I travel around here. I find the main roads too aggravating. You have to stop at too many damn lights. So I like to think I line up with Smash Mouth's values in that song. Although no one's ever asked me for spare change for gas. They've asked me for gas money, but they didn't phrase it like that. I'm talking about the song from Shrek. You damn kids. I've only ever seen the first two Shrek movies. I remember the second one has a cover of I Need a Hero in it. And that Shrek and Donkey take like handsome juice and become like a, I guess, handsome human man and handsome white horse. I'm shrugging. I don't know if you can tell I'm shrugging. The nicest to earn. Now, there shouldn't be a damn Liquor out here now because we preemptively dealt with him. We did. And there he is. The good times. Okay, how many things are left for us to check to find that damn gear? Unless we've already lost it. Unless something that was vanilla was not supposed to be vanilla. If it gets to a point where I can't find it, I don't think I'd start another run. I think I would just upload this and had to put like incomplete for nonsense purposes only, son. For Tenfey nonsense purposes only. Okay. 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 Oh, we need to do this. We need to do this. That's right. We're gonna have to place all of our faith in the old man statue. Gaia, the old man statue. We're gonna have to take it the long way around, unfortunately. Where are you at? Oh, he's right there. How convenient. Maybe he'll go downstairs. Okay, good. Hopefully he's looking for cookies and shit down there. Get a lot of mileage out of the Bernie Mac section of Kings of Comedy, the original Kings of Comedy. It was a stand-up special that was filmed in North Carolina in the 90s. It also features Steve Harvey. You're like, who? The Family Feud funny face meme guy. Like, oh, why didn't you say that? Why didn't you say his damn name? Cedric the Entertainer, and I never remember the other guy's name. But anytime I talk about my light bill being sky high, I'm quoting that other guy. I think that's his only bit that I quote, son. If he's your favorite of the original Kings of Comedy, I apologize. Now, if I talk about such and such being missing and blankety blank being all wrong, I'm quoting Cedric the Entertainer. He was talking about cars that people he was familiar with drove. You see. And how they're like headlights be missing and tags be all wrong and such. He tells it funnier than I do. He tells it funnier than I do. I just wanted to go ahead and open that. Now we'll go visit Old Man Hand statue. So that's not my name. Damn you. Damn. Like, well, you gotta pick one or the other. Either I give you a dumb nickname or you listen to me. Talk about dragging waifu, son. He's like, my God, never has someone been forced to choose between two such vile poisons. What's your problem with rat ladies, bro? Bro. He's just never played FF9, son. He's never seen the Windstorm Dance. Eternal Harvest is the name of the tune. Is the name of the tune. Okay, I love to have that, but I wish I had the small gear now. That was boards and submachine gun bullets, I believe. Is this down? Are we just not going to get it? It couldn't have been in the 103, could it? I might need to load a previous save because there's not much we can do left to do. Because we need that key or the card to get in there. We might just be in a scenario where we can't do it, son. Just like Snake trying to fire the Stinger missile at Metal Gear and Liquid when the cockpit was open as he was crushing Gray Fox, son. It's no good. We can't do it. Yeah, because this is Brian Irons' room where we get the garage pass. That's why that's red. I mean, we already know that that isn't it, but I guess we'll feel better if we make that room be blue. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. So speaking of blue, I played a little bit more Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, I mean, in the context of the channel, I played the episode 7. I do a fantastic job of getting to a quest objective. I tried so hard to stay on track and by the book and not meander. At least blue got to show off and be super cool. If you don't watch my Dragon's Dogma 2 playthrough, blue is my pawn, which is like your summoned ally that you command. But you're good friends. It's not like that. And she happens to be a cute snow leopard lady who casts magic. She just happens to be shackled to some himbo tiger man arisen by the name of Tenfey, who drags her through all kinds of shenanigans. So she's always like, well, this is another fine mess you've got me into. She says it much cuter, and she speaks Japanese. You're like, oh, well, you got me now. You had my curiosity, at Q Snow Leopard lady, but now you have my attention. I'm just running my mouth because I'm sad. Okay, tell you what, let's load. Where's the point where we hadn't used that key yet? The literal key, as in a key to a typing pad. Why do English synonyms and homonyms have to exist? I think it's too late in this one. I think it's too late. If it turns out this is the problem, it's going to be really bad, because that means, oh, that thing was outside the STAR's office, wasn't it? I got that later than I thought. So let's look this one and see. But if this turns out to be the case, it means there's a chance you could soft lock your randomizer. And that's not a good thing. I don't think I need to spout any memes to you kids. How far back is this? I mean, not terribly far back, but I feel like we've still already used the key because it's out there in the STAR's hallway on that bench. Oh. Oh. Just keep on loading. Keep on loading. I'm trying to remember if this is a point where we've turned the valve handle so that we can get in the STAR's office. So that we might gain purchase to the STAR's office. Not the, or that hallway to get the key before we use it. Just grab key items and a knife and a gun. You know what? Since we're just checking shit, I guess we could splurge. No, not the minigun. I want the big guns. Actually, the infinite rocket launcher is not as cool as the 4-shot one, I don't believe, or the Stinger one from original RE2, but it gets the point across. It gets the point across. Oh, this is before we even did Mr. X? Okay, we need to load this one then. It's been a real interesting randomizer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep doing these if it's like this great a time. Because I'm going to have to do so much more editing and patch this shit together into something that's barely watchable for y'all. You're like, you mean like a normal Tenfey video? Uncle Tenfey? I don't know if you will be taking that tone with me soon, Dare, if you're okay. But I'm talking about the end of the randomizer as we know it. I've still got more classic RE2 randomizer to play. And maybe Ben Powell will add another patch. God bless his heart. Oh my god! That's Ben Powell's ghost coming after us to be like, I ain't doing shit. Asshole. Even when this alternate timeline, you've got to ruin everything. You've got to ruin everything. Hey, Marvin. Bye, Marvin. Gave him a Viking funeral. Gave him a Viking funeral. I believe he's all burned up, as they say. Hey, shitlord. And then there's this asshole. Oh, no, there was that asshole. He took residual damage. Oh, no, but Uncle Tenfey, there's a scary licker in the hallway. There's a scary licker in the hallway. No, B Raccoon, there was a scary licker in the hallway. He's gonna wake up dead. Yep, he woke up dead. You're like, this is funner than the actual gameplay you were doing, Uncle Tenfey. Why don't you just build the whole damn thing out of the rocket launcher? Are you gonna fall over that ledge? Just in case Mr. X was standing down there. It sounds like he might have been. There, let me make a decision for you. You can go straight to hell. How about that? Completely the wrong way. I forgot we gotta go upstairs, get damn bolt cutters. Oh no, he's trying to body block the stairs. He's trying to body block the stairs. Boys, that's shameful. That's shameful, Mr. X. I guess I'll check the spoiler log if this doesn't work. And see if we truly missed out. Like the kids these days. Oh. Are you already behind me? Okay, good. Oh, I've already done this. Then I've had just not gone and got the valve hand. I don't know what damn timeline I'm on. It's the one downside to the staggering your saves like that. So can I just walk over here? Does this mean I've already opened the lockers in this one? No, because I don't have the... The valve handle is in that middle room down here that you need the bolt cutters to open. I think I might have just not picked it up yet because I was scared because a game crash happened there. It's another consequence of the shifting timeline, son. It's hard for me to maintain my sanity. Like, maintain? You had sanity, Uncle Tenfey? I'm just now finding out. There you are. Guess I'll do this just to say I did. Just so I can say I did. Oh no. I hope a big scary man doesn't waffle stomp down here and get blowed the fuck up. That's my greatest fear. Yeah, how about that? You get the jump scare for once, asshole. You get the jump scare. Idiot. Right in the center of his asshole. He'll feel that tomorrow. Got you. Oh, that doesn't work because you're scripted. That didn't work because you're scripted. Does that mean he's going to fall over dead the moment that ends? Ah, good times. He's 100% barbecue chicken, son. Aluminum foil not included. If I ever make any barbecue chicken related jokes that you don't get, it's because they're all for my friend Chris. So many of my jokes are just for my friend Chris. He is one of the Onion Boys after all. So he deserves that rare privilege. Hey, Fat Chub. He didn't even know he died. Died in his sleep, lucky bastard. I didn't feel like potentially running into Mr. X. Like going through a doorway and getting grabbed. So that's why we're taking this route. Well, if this doesn't work, at least we could say we had a fun, explosive end to these trials and tribulations of Claire Redfield. All right, 103. No, that's a blue herb. I've seen blue herbs before, and that is one. That is one. I thought we could blow Mr. X up one more time before we left. Let's go clear the liquor hallway for fun. You're like, now you're talking my language, Uncle Tenfey. Hell yeah. I knew I liked this playthrough. And the cut of its jib. Oh god, my throat got scraggly for a second there. Even hearing the faded Doom timeline. Like we killed a Morrowind NPC. I've still got to stop and drink water. Still got to stop and drink water. Let's wait for Mr. X to walk in here angry. It'll be real fucking funny. Hey, shit, Lord. Oh, what's wrong? Is there something in your eyes? Let me help you with that. How did he miss? Mr. X had ultra instinct for a second there. I was trying to hide that cough from y'all, but I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Where's that hateful woman? I bet she's still out here. Oh, hey, Fat Jobs. I like the water physics. It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Hey. Don't mind me. I'll let you stand up, son. I'm a sporting gentleman. Oh, he's behind us, and he's mad. And these are both good things. Hey. Just in case one of y'all decided to try to spook me! Okay. I'm glad. Things could proceed normally. Things could proceed normally. You know, I hadn't thought about it. There is another option. We could load a save before I got the small gear and not randomize it and pick up the small gear and then save and return to the randomized timeline after placing the Angus conductor cubes. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You kids deserve, if you put up with the nonsense that this playthrough has been so far, you honestly deserve it. Oh, that made him mad, boys. That made him mad.
Oh no!
Oh no! You're right, I missed! Ultra Instinct! Ultra Instinct! Look at that. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. So I had to load a previous save where we were still in that dark room under the stairs because that's the last one where I hadn't already come up here and picked up whatever that turned into. I don't think it was important. I don't think it was important. So let's go ahead and get the Angus conductor cube into Claire's item box. Then I'll save with my last ink ribbon. Is there any ink ribbons I hadn't picked up? That'll currently be vanilla. I'm not sure. But then we'll go back into the randomized world and I hopefully can finish the game. This is another day, by the way. This is a 3-day project now, trying to piece this together.
That worked.
Son, that's how much I believe in the world-class nonsense I've been spewing this episode, son. That's how you know I believe. I did have to reshank that lady in the hallway that falls over the stairs and shoot that one window guy with my last plus ultra bullet. But I did that when I was playing the randomizer. Oh, hey, look who decided to add additional time on the clock. Add additional time on the clock. What the hell? Let's just go save in the main hall just to spite him. Well, I was going to say we'll use the sequence breaker, but that activates Fat Chubs and the Ass Eater. It's one of the main reasons you should get rid of them early. Wilford Brimley tells you, clean out your library. Clean it out often. Just cause that one lady comes after you like Cruz Elroy, don't give you no excuse to get lazy. That's how you get Fat Chubs. That's how you get Ass Eaters. Okay, good. I'm glad we're going to get the game state to a more solid state. Region. Governance. Okay, come here to me. Let's go ahead and open this one so I don't have to do that again. Fantastic. Okay. Store some items. We got to do all these different things. We have so many things on our plate. We have so many things on our plate to take care of. We do need to do that, didn't it? Remember that second liquor didn't fall from the ceiling last time, so I don't have to worry about that. That's a good thing to not have to worry about. A fantastic thing to not have to worry about. Okay, good. Everything's going to be fine now. Everything's going to be just fine. make another save past our last one for some reason. Leon second is having the worst time, son, being erased from history. And he didn't even get to solve a mystery or nothing. Let's shoot Mr. X with this one acid round before we change timelines, just because it'll be very satisfying. He's not coming down here. I'm in my knife fighting pose. Is that our new thumbnail with the American flag? The knife fighting. The knife fighting pose. Can we get Mr. X in it somehow? That's when you know you have thumbnail potential. I hear you, Mr. X. Everyone's just real impressed with the way you live your life. I guess he somehow... Okay, there he is. Hey, jackass, you gonna come over here and do something? Oh, he's just mad that I wasted the ammo. He's mad that I wasted the ammo. I don't know if we can get that perfect angle we want. I don't know if we can get that perfect angle. Seconds before disaster struck. Seconds before disaster struck. All right. Back into it. Let's get this show back on the road. Now that we've used our proper shenanigans. Oh, he noticed me in that brief moment. No, you tried to pick the knife up. The moment I clicked the button, the memories came flooding back. Let's restart one more time. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I gotta get back into the actual game. Oh, I tried actually clicking the window instead of just assuming everything was foobar. I guess that didn't actually crash the game. I mean, it must have mean it didn't actually crash when Leon pulled his knife out of that gangle man either. Damn. Well, at least we learned something. At least we learned something. God, we got to do all this again. Good thing we're real good at it. That means we get to go in the STAR's office yet again. Yet again. Everyone's favorite. I don't even remember all the items in there. Part of the consequence of playing this over the course of days. Is Mr. X standing right outside that door like the huge asshole he is? Probably. It's more likely than you think. I think is he in the West office? Whatever. Whatever. Right, lady? Are you really dead? Okay. Alright, I don't need him chasing me down to the STAR's office hallway. I just don't feel like dealing with that. So, we're gonna want you, you, and you. We can do the detonator another time. Another time. I'm thinking there's a strategy we could use to not have to bring the grenade launcher as well. Flashbang Justice and then cut the liquor when he falls off the wall. And then we'll free up an inventory slot. I'm doing it. We're already not playing by the rules, son. We've already thrown out the book. My bloody knife. Oh, Claire Redfield needs us that bloody knife. What if you're trying to describe a knife in the UK that actually has blood on it? Do you call it a bloody knife? Or is that just the name of your devil fruit power? Is that just the name of your devil fruit power? I don't know. You sound so accusatory. Have I been believed to possess a devil fruit power? Because I'm just now finding that out. Also, there's got to be a fruit that turns you into a Tiger Man, son. That's my fallback if this Foot Clan nonsense doesn't pan out. I can't be picking up an extra flashbang grenade at my miracle strategy. My mortal wounds. My statue's arm. These things will be in our inventory eventually. I have to read this notice about portable safes, which luckily don't exist in the randomized world. This is a green herb, is it not? Is it not? It is. And then the key to the keypad is right there. Scary liquor jump scare is right there. I'm more scared about this, boys. You know how much damage this is going to do. This hardwood flooring. I'm telling you, you crowd don't understand the true danger. And then until you become older, you realize what's actually scary in these video games, son. And it's home or infrastructure repair costs. Gotta have it. Grab you before I forget. I keep thinking we have the hiding places film developed, but that was like the first doomed timeline. I think that one we abandoned because the game crashed, and then also I wasn't having a very good time, and the game was being real greedy with the good shit. Oh yeah, I forgot we found that thing. Boys, I'm telling you, it's all come rushing back. Celine Dion gonna have a #1 jam to write about me here in the SARS office. Oh no, I don't have a room for that battery. If only there was a way. If only justice could be delivered by a flashbang grenade. Hey there, beautiful. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Did your sins start crawling up your back? Let me cut them off of you. Let me cut them off of you, shit lord. I fucking told him. Okay, shh, there we go. Now, if you don't open that, it does cut off a way for Mr. X to get to you, but it's also really aggravating. It's also really aggravating. Acid rounds, baby. God, we have to do the whole damn garage again. The whole damn garage again. Such whimsical music here in the spooky hallway. Inventory full. Is it? Is it? Okay. Now to calmly walk to the nearest safe room or item box. Write your local item box. Okay, remember we still need to get this stuff over here, so we should probably be going this way. I'm sure Mr. X is somewhere doing things that aren't bothering me and getting on with his life, son. Getting on with his life. We'll grab that in a sec. I'm trying to remember where we found them boards. It might be up at the 3rd floor, which we still can't approach from either angle. I tried to approach that from the correct angle to make the window liquor appear and not crash the game, and it was no good. No dice. It's like when the king in Mario 3, when you beat the airship wearing the Hammer Brothers suit, and he asked to borrow your sick, cool duds. And you had to tell him no dice, and he just says, what a drag. What a drag. I'm just grabbing things that bring me comfort. In these trying times. In these trying times. I'll bring the good knife. I guess I could bring a bullet shooting gun for these bullets. This is for the hanging man. The hanging man. You're like, ooh, is that a creepypasta? I'm like, no, it's a zombie that I hate. It's a zombie that I hate. You can tell I'm over this shit because I'm not bothering to organize my inventory for no reason. When you watch speedrunners play this game, not only do they play with keyboard and mouse. You're not right inside of here, are you? Okay, good. But they don't tend to care about how organized their inventory is. Okay, you were right there. Well, you should have let me know that. You should have let me know. Oh no, please don't chase me into the records room. Please don't spank me in the records room. The records room. Ooh! It's always worth it. It's always worth it. Oh, he's right fucking. Oh man, that man's mad. You shoot that hat off his head. Where am I even trying to get? I can't go to the detonator room with this man hung all over me. I'm out of my mind. You're like, wow, you just now realized. Uncle Tenfey, his eyes open. Mr. X when the hat fell. The bad intentions music has not stopped. So I assume the bad intentions themselves have not stopped. Well, I wasn't planning on running over here and grabbing these items, but Mr. X kind of pushed me that way because I feel like he is at least going to go to the library. And the library bunch will tell on me. Like the narcs they are. And I hope we find another ink ribbon soon to give me that peace of mind. Sleep with an ink ribbon tucked under your pillow for peace of mind, son. Then the save fairy will come visit you. Okay, I guess I could do a little bit of inventory organizing now, since you kids shamed me for it a second ago. Very blatantly, might I add. Did I not pick up? I didn't, did I? No, I didn't pick up that key for no reason other than incompetence. Are you already over here? Yep, I just did sneak a peek of him, son. Waffle stomping his way to a shittier future. Because it has him in it. I want to go up there and grab that damn key so I don't forget about it, and we can go ahead and open the lockers. Now, we determined that the lockers can be opened in any which way, didn't we? Didn't we? That's right, I grabbed those handgun bullets over there. Instruction, not standing in the shower. Thinking about peeking, are you? Maybe he's thinking about peeking duck. A little bit more acceptable. Mr. X. Okay, good. Oh no! I said okay, good too early. He heard me. I honestly didn't see him. He was very stealthy when he wants to be. When he wants to be. Just to prove I ain't scared of you, Mr. X, I'm gonna go do this even while you have bad intentions directed towards me. This interface is like ever so slightly laggy, and it always makes it aggravating to type the numbers, or at least that's my excuse. He might not even realize we ran in here. He's standing there right now, trying to determine. So Mr. X would like to know your location. There's those boards. Oh, this knife's not bloody. How am I gonna get cred down at the pub? Nigel ain't even give me the time of day, boys. Won't even tip his hat towards me. Son, that's just the kind of guy Nigel is. A huge sodding prick, I think is the UK term for the way Nigel is. We're right here. So why not? I don't think 5 bullets are going to be enough to take care of the hanging man, so we'll just give him a good shot. Because he's been such a trooper. I hate being in this area because it's so hard to tell what, like, height he is. His elevation. I need a topography map of Mr. X. Well, we know he's noticed me. And I hate that. I hate that about him. Maybe we can get a big enough lead that we can finally deal with all this shit and get the hell out of this RPD. At least until the sewers return. Return by sewers. Not a very popular Yu-Gi-Oh card. But somehow not banned. Oh, God damn it. Okay, he hasn't noticed us. He's just gonna go out there, and that's fine. Because it means he's not bothering us. So let's very carefully and professionally deal with this. Me and him are having the hardest time noticing each other here lately, son. We've drifted apart, Mr. X. We need to, like, get together one Sunday evening. I know a good pub. Just don't talk to Nigel. Just don't try to talk to Nigel. Speaking of huge assholes, there's this one. One acid round doesn't generally kill them, so that's why I like to get a bit knifey. Get a bit knifey with the liquors. Oh, I think he noticed. I think he noticed. I like how you wait to jump scare people like you're a Halloween decoration. I wonder if he might walk by the door. If he opens the door, I'm shooting this zombie. Son, he's sweating, boys. He's sweating. You did it to yourself, shitlord. Hey, asshole. Here, come over here real quick. Rub your face on this like a cat. Put your scent on it. You should be blown all to hell. I looted down to dissonance, boys. Skyrocketing. We're just going to lose him in the STARS office. We'll run in there and Brad Vickers will somehow be standing in there still alive. And I'll be like, man, I'll take my chance in the hall. We should be able to change into Chris's cool jacket. You know, I've never seen a mod that gives Claire Chris's cool jacket. Son, a lot of potential there. Them Redfields like their queen quotes. I'm looking a bit scuffed these days, son. Okay, he's walking to the left. He should be going through the door right about now. All we gotta do is run in there and grab the damn item, so that's why I'm not super worried about following him. Oh, you in there? I didn't even know you did that. If he sees an unlocked door, he's got to be in there. Once again, he's like a cat. Can't come in here, though. Albert Wesker will do some Keanu Reeves bullshit on you. With his virus powers. You seen Code Veronica? You know, Claire's in that. Alright, please just fucking leave this time. Wouldn't that be nice? He did. Good. Alright, maybe he'll go downstairs. I don't need to tell you for what reason or what Bernie Mac's response to that would be. Because you've been Tenfey Ultra'd. Sounds like he went upstairs. Or sounds like he's going up on the balcony. You kids feeling the tension? We got the spooky library music to make sure. Okay, it's safe to run now. How many of you were expecting him to be standing right there? Oh, that's the fake liquor. I got so frightened for a second. I was so startled. Like Randy Marsh standing on top of a Best Buy with a camera trying to film his family. Oh yeah, I forgot we definitely had to have that. I just want the damn RPD to not be red anymore. Put it in random access mode. What if he fell down this time? I'd feel so fucking cheated. And you kids would know. You'd be the first to know how cheated I was. Okay, is there anything left? Or can I finally leave this place? We don't have... Did we find the book at some point in the past? I can't remember. Oh, we got to do the damn parking garage. Well, that's part of Brian Irons' office. So that's fine. What route are we taking? He's out there. So we're going to take the fun route. We're going to take the fun route. Gotta say, looking back on the Leon B half of this randomizer pair that we did first, to get my randomized legs back. We definitely had a much easier time. You can hear him up there above us. Hopefully he doesn't go to the roof as well. Sounds like he might be. It's fine. That's one of the rooms is big enough that you can just run around him and be done with it. You don't think he's up there, do you? If he was just standing there, tapping his foot and looking at his non-existent watch like Sonic the Hedgehog, son. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. I just want to get to Brian Irons' office. I hear waffle stomping. I hear Bad Intentions music. Wow. We just did beat him. Uh-oh. Too bad Brian Irons' office is so terrible. Even he doesn't want to come in here. You know who'll keep me company while I dry off? Taru-chan. Taru-chan knows. Isn't the, like, Chinese character for emperor or king or something based on the pattern of a tiger's forehead stripes? Because that would be super sick if it were true, son. It would... I can't believe he just has a regular-ass coffee maker, like, here next to all of this awful shit. Like he's a people. Like Brian Irons is people. No ink ribbons. No ink ribbons. God. I don't... Now, the parking garage... I feel like the gun range kept crashing, or did it only crash once? Did it only crash once? It's impossible to know. This is... If the game crashes again now, I'll be so discouraged if I don't get a chance to save. I'm not even going to place these. Okay. All right. We won't really need this if we play our cards right. If we know how to hold them and fold them just right, we won't really need this flashbang. So we need that inventory spot. We need that inventory spot. Oh, at least we could take the safe route to the basement. I do like how they differentiate the Claire and Leon halves of the game. I mean, I know the first one did as well, but in this one, like, the whole thing with the roof, where when Leon climbs down that ladder, it breaks, and so it's a one-way trip. While Claire can, you know, go back and forth, and she has Brian Irons' office right there as a safe room. And this more safe passage down here. I wonder what Leon gets to balance that out. He has to open less doors with his club key, his dedicated club key, when he goes clubbing. Oh yeah, you were down here. That's right. That's right. He gets exclusive access over there and to the crank areas. Also, he gets to open that shortcut in the RPD. That's right. That's his version of it. I forgot this crowd out here is just mad. They're just mad all the time. I do want that. We're just gonna assume that the item that's in that gun range, I don't remember what it was, but it couldn't have been so important that I need to deal with that crowd right now. So let's just get the hell out of there. Make like a tree and get the hell out of here. They won't leave this room as far as I know. Hey, ceiling liquor coon. Right in the center of your asshole, you get the acid round. You crowd just are mad all the time. I know you're inside out blind clawed hand monstrosities. But think of the pros. You got that long tongue. I hear ladies find that real appealing. If you got a tongue that can get up in crevices. Hey, jackass. Bye, jackass. Oh yeah, I forgot our poor hungry shotgun ate good for a brief period. And now it can again. It just flops down when you pull him out. When do you think we'll find the speed loader to this damn thing? Huh? We've been doing pretty good while not waking that guy up. Okay, now some by the bit. A combined book and lick. Like when you have to lick your fingers to turn the page. By the book, dog kennel, liquor avoidance. That's also another interesting change. Like this whole area plays very differently between the two characters based on enemy placement. Like Leon has to deal with the more fast-paced, getting by dogs. But Claire has technically the, you know, the more dangerous enemy. Although I tend to have an easier time dealing with lickers because they have, you know, specific weaknesses. Now, I just talked about how you crowd don't walk out here, making me a damn liar. Are you going to stand up for her honor, Fat Chubs? For her honor? Well, I'm going to go grab your item now. And if the game crashes, I just have to give up. I have to give up. I think the crashes caused by picking up certain items is just random. Sometimes. It's just random. Yeah. Of course, it was the most important thing I could ever want. I wonder how many of you kids remembered that at the time. At the time. Staggered. Oh no, she died thinking the cold drinks would save her from hell, and they didn't. Well, that was some by the book. Garaging. Now here's the ultimate question that we have to ask ourselves. Do we use our one precious save before or after Adventures in Sherry Birkin City? Because, I mean, it is a scripted sequence as long as you do everything right, but there's always a chance you mess up and Irons gets a hold of you, and then it's just an instant kill. Then it's just an instant kill. Sometimes are tough, man. Oh yeah, we still gotta go put that book in that guy's hand too. And place this. We should probably do that before we save as well. Want to bring the shotgun. Is there anywhere else we could place this that we care about? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let's do this real quick. I don't hear any form of waffle stomping. At least not at the moment. Make sure he's not just standing at the bottom of the damn ladder. As he loves to do. Hoping Claire slips and falls on him ass first. Now, in the A scenario, we don't have to worry about the liquor falling through the skylight. Oh, I forgot to give you your book, and I apologize for that. It's like, as damn well you should. You hussy. Damn. That's a harsh thing. Just say to Claire Redfield after she brought you your book in hand, Matt. Oh, he had the good shit too. That's why he knew he could get away with being so rude. Because he had the good shit. It's like that episode of Community where they gain control of all the chicken tenders in the cafeteria. And it was basically Goodfellas or any of those mob movies. I've not really seen them. Well, listen to that realistic rain hitting a drum. Have we ever noticed a sound effect before? Yeah. Yeah. I'm expecting the shutter to rise up and Mr. X once again to just be standing there. All right, have we finally done everything we can? We need the other key to open that. We never get access to the boiler room or the break room hallway in Claire A. This is where we're going right now. Finally, this RPD is clean, Willis. Now, if we find the crank when we come back for the sewers, then we can go in there technically. I don't know how many items would spawn in there for Claire. All right, let's get to Irons' office and make our decision. I'm leaning towards go ahead and do the Sherry Burkett setting, because if I have to keep doing it every time something on the streets causes us to crash before we could save again, I'm not going to have a good time. Sans Undertale will let me know when I reach him there and he judges my soul. It's based on how many times I had to restart this randomizer. We're here. Okay, we're gonna place those. Figure things out afterwards. Tiger.
Thank God. The key card.
Just shove an ink ribbon in there. Somehow it would work. MacGyver could make it work. And he wouldn't have to eat mementos or nothing. Okay, we've already fucked up the rotation. We've already fucked up the rotation. Oh, this is what we did wrong. What a strange little office room. Is this where he sits and locks himself in here and drinks wine? And like, I don't know what he does in here. I guess he's Brian Irons. And he has his one telephone. I assume he's connected directly to the orphanage. Don't try to get into the mind of Brian Irons. It's not the place you want to be. All right, Sherry. It's going to be by the book getting you through this nonsense. Oh, although we are going to have to hear Brian Irons cuss a swear, boys. I guess I'm going to have to turn on adult language, or I don't even remember what the setting is called. The minimum I cuss to swear setting. I turn it on for basically every Tenfey video. Because it's always true. Thanks to a nice comment from one of y'all. That's always, no, that's not right. That's not right. Shinji Mikami. I did everything right. I'm like the guy in the Twilight Zone that broke his glasses and couldn't read them books. I did everything right. I did everything right. Man, I am genuinely discouraged right now. 100%. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for another day and I'll get motivated enough to do this again. And even then, what are we supposed to do? I guess turn off the randomizer right when we get here. That's a thing you could do. Or maybe I could just get back to this point without recording it for y'all, and you don't have to watch me do it all again. You're like, how dare you, Uncle Tenfey? How dare you? At least we can enjoy these cool party hats as we're dancing for a GF in RuneScape, son. At least we can enjoy this rainy ambience. This rainy ambience. All right, so let me get you all caught up. Why am I standing here in the STARS office, son, after the horrible, horrible things we've been through? Well, it's another day, and I'm still trying to finish this Claire A randomizer for y'all. So what I decided to do was I was going to run around, get everything in the RPD, and finish the Sherry scenario off camera, and then we could just continue with the streets. We'd be streets ahead, son. But as I was doing all of that and clearing the place out, I made a startling realization that y'all might have already thought of while I was playing. And that's, I didn't realize I had developed the hiding places photo in this timeline because of so many resets and game crashes. Also, I forgot to pick this up. So, I have a suspicion. Oh, well, look, there's an ink ribbon. Well, that's vanilla, but it's, you know, something interesting to find. All right, we got one check left to do on the other side of the RPD. Mr. X waffle stomped away earlier while I was doing my cinematic opening to the segment. Man, I'm hoping I can just get this done and get this up. Like, I haven't been able to make anything else for the channel since the tragedy that was Elden Ring Standard Issue Samurai episode 12. Son, my heart's been hurt too badly to have recorded anymore. I wanted to play some more Bloomberry. Oh yeah, Marvin started to move while I was running around doing all of that. So we very peacefully laid him to rest. Yeah, I want to play more Dragon Dogma 2. I saw a handful of y'all were genuinely appreciative that we hashtag brought back Blue. Son, you truly believed in Blue, and it means a lot to me. Needle cartridge X7. That's not right. God damn it, that's not right. I'm so angry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to fix it right now. All right. Turns out I can't fix this, and we're just going to have to continue with the original plan. So, one of the things I did when I got frustrated last night was I actually looked at the spoiler log, and the only thing I searched for was the small gear because I wanted to see what I messed up or if something had not randomized correctly. And it said that these needle cartridges, these vanilla needle cartridges in that drawer were supposed to be the small gear. And that was when I realized, oh, damn, I must have developed the hiding places photo and just never bothered to check because I forgot about it. Because it's been multiple days and the game has crashed so many times and I've had to restart. And so I just hadn't thought about it. But we will go develop the Rising Rookie film to get you all back in my good graces, son. That's my penitence. And then I'm going to have to save, which luckily there was an ink ribbon in Wesker's desk. I have to save again. Turn off the randomizer, because luckily we haven't placed the large gear yet in this timeline, so the small gear will be there if we turn off the randomizer. You know, I've never tried to turn it off mid-game. I can't imagine that would work. Well, we'll save first, so we'll know. We'll know. I'll give it a try. Give it the old Tenfey try. How's it going, son? I'm sure Wesker's delighted. Delighted. Complete basketball uniform saturation. Rebecca Chambers, I'm about to unleash that Ouroboros. Some good later game, later Wesker quotes. Because Wesker in like RE1, Resident Evil 1 is very different than when they brought him back. before he became a cool Keanu Reeves virus man or whatever. We're going over to Irons' office, so we have to take this upper route. Where could he be that he's noticed me? It doesn't matter. I'm 900 miles ahead of you. It'll be at 10,000 light years before you can approach me, Mr. X. I wish he could fall through that hole in the floor. It would be so satisfying. I did check, by the way, during my setup for this recording session, and with the randomizer turned on, the silver, or the, I'm thinking of more of the original game, the small gear is a combat knife. I thought maybe, oh, since the needle cartridges didn't randomize now for some reason, maybe that didn't as well, but no. No. Ben Powell found a way to hurt us in an alternate time. I'll go ahead and open this so I ain't got to do that every time. All right. Let's keep this going. I've got like multiple staggered saves now because the order, I'm making new saves as I change the timelines yet again. Yet again. Look at that, boys. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. So yeah, I haven't actually restarted the game. All I did was Alt-Tab to the randomizer trainer and just closed it. I seriously doubt if I loaded it back up now that the items would go back to being randomized. So I'm not going to try that.
That worked.
It did. All right. I'm going to, just for everyone's sanity and to try to get this thing concluded, I'm just going to go play through Sherry's section and then get the game back to being randomized, and that's where we'll continue. And maybe we can all get on with our lives. So maybe we can all get on with our lives. And look at that. We have a parking garage key in our inventory. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. And we've done everything here except... Oh, I wonder what I left in the Star's office? I don't think I left anything. Well, if we ever come back from the sewers later, which we probably will, then I can check it. I didn't want to mess around, so I brought plenty of ordnance for the streets. Street level ordnance, we call it. Speaking of which, we should switch this over to the more sensible, responsible bullets. All right, looking over there, there's nobody standing there.
You again?
Uh-huh. Cheating during the inventory screen. It's shameful, Mr. X. It's shameful behavior. Here, that's your pendant, son. Flashbang justice will show you the error of your ways. Oh, thank goodness. The greatest treasures we can find. Ink ribbons. They're like magicite to Kefka, and I guess the Emperor, but he's not really relevant to the final half of Final Fantasy VI, but you kids already knew that. You kids already knew that. Hey, buddy! Bye, buddy! Alright.
Looks like the only way forward.
It's so nice to be progressing the game past the RPD, man. I've still got to, like, edit all of this into something approaching watchable. And then process it and then get it uploaded for y'all, son. It's a struggle. It's the Tenfey struggle. Ooh. 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 I should have ran past her when she staggered right then, but it's more satisfying to keep on shooting. Oh, you thought you had me. Alright, that dog's not real. If our eyes aren't real, so we're not going to worry about him. Hey, buddy, shotgun justice! You know. Just for you. Just for you. Oh. I shot him in like the shoulder, but luckily that bullet does so much damage that regular dogs don't stand a chance. Much less zombie dogs. Oh, that's lucky. Oh, I assume Claire's revolver has higher damage potential than Leon's Matilda to make up for the much slower firing speed and reload speed when you don't have the loader, when you don't have the speed loader. I'm not used to fighting dogs with it without at least the speed loader. Please say randomized. Thank you. Hey, double thank you. I see you standing there.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh god, they're hard to hit when they move about. They're real scrambly, these dogs. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, we should be safe out here for now. Oh. Very red today in the herb department. I'm not gonna play around with this guy. I'm not playing around, buddy. How I playing around? Because I can't hit shit. Claire knows. She was describing my aim. Look, the game felt bad for me, so it gave me additional bullets. Where you at, buddy? Hey? What a good boy. Alright. Oh well. We got through relatively unscathed. I did bring a first aid spray because I knew y'all worried. So I'm not going to worry about squandering a powerful bullet. Henry. He hasn't recovered yet. Even when this is uploaded and you're watching it, Henry's going to be laying there delusional about that wasted bullet. I'm trying to drink water if you're wondering why the camera's not changing. Well, then you need to go to the Millennia Fair.
Sherry, are you here?
And get in Luca's teleporter, son. And go on a time-traveling journey. Hey! Andy. What am I going to extend, Andy? Goodbye, knife. Hello, submachine gun bullets. Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. You had my shaky reassurance, but now you have my genuine worry. Hey, buddy. I like that his face still slightly morphs as the scene fades out. What could that be? Oh, they wore it out.
Sherry, where are you?
Claire!
Sherry, I'll be right there. Go!
See if we can pull off the escape Crash Bandicoot style, son.
Behind you!
Sherry, you have to hit any crates I miss. We've got to get all the gems, Sherry. I have to meet original Tana Bandicoot, Sherry. Alright, and then everyone got in the elevator and nothing bad happened. I do like to see Mr. X get his comeuppance right here, though. And then he never bothered anyone ever again.
Sherry's her daughter?
Claire always waits till I start talking. I always try to give her a chance to go first. But she has to make it awkward every time. Okay. That's something that's neat to have. To an extent. Oh, thanks. I wondered where those were. Alright, let's see what's over here. And I'm tempted to save in that room right there. Because who knows what could happen in the sewers. I know one thing, when we find that spark shot, we're going to be set. Spark shot Magnum of Wolves Can't Fly will personally autograph it. Alright. What do we want to take in the sewers? Claire has to deal with some zombies in that room before you jump down the broken elevator shaft, before we get to the next item box. And she can pick up like one... she can pick up a handful of things. A handful of things, I say. We'll probably be all right just bringing the shotgun. Especially if we bring auxiliary shells. Man, I hope we find the SMG even earlier than we did as Leon. Maybe it'll be here in the sewers and we can all have a good time. We'll bring some ordnance, some justice in the form of these flashbangs. Flash O the Bang, as they're known in the Emerald Isles. Not to be confused with Emerald Isle, which is a place near here where I had to carry a lot of refrigerators upstairs into Dingbatter's beach houses. It was not fun.
Sherry, can you hear me? Now I'm gonna smell like shit, literally.
Maybe this biker suit is water resistant. Okay, there's the extended mag for the Matilda. We can test our theory if that lets me reload it or not. I didn't really bring enough stuff to pre-game Fat Chubs and Skinny Lenny, but I think we'll be alright. Hey! Nice to meet you. I like this weird, like, gate in the sewer. Like ancient temple gate. I guess that's some sort of floodgate. Also, just this fire extinguisher right there.
Cable car. Here?
Alright, so there's going to be 3 zombies in here. If I throw the flashbang, I'll probably have enough time to grab the items and run. Hey! Hey! What do you say? Flashbang justice! You're welcome. Gotta read this memo. Where you at, Sue? Saku? Flame blast, son. Thinking about Cyber Frontier all the time. Yep. Alright. How neat and nifty.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Alright, let's grab as much stuff as we can before we make a preliminary save. Now, we've found every plug but the Bishop plug. And that is one that's already there. So if worse comes to worse and we can't find it or something breaks, we can always turn off the randomizer and grab that one. Okay, very knife heavy. I see, I see. Man, I am glad we found the long barrel for this shotgun. I told you. Son, if only we had the American flag to be under. I guess we'll go back to the RPD at some point. That classic RE2 Sewers music. One thing I like about the classic soundtrack option is you get like constant music in most of the areas. I feel like the vanilla game soundtrack is mostly quiet. Unless it's like your first time in an area or something scary's happening. If Scary Terry got a hold of you. Bitch! Are Scary Terry references still relevant with you kids in the year of our Lord 2024? Oh no, the wrong way. Alright. 2, 12, and 8. I don't really get enough time to talk about them. 2, you've already seen me play through, so you know about Gus and how he doesn't like to raise a fuss. And you know about Ricard, the last first Dragoon. That's very, very vanilla, and I don't care for that. I'm just going to leave it there for now. Please don't say blue herb. If you don't touch this guy's hitbox... Okay, the biggest tool of all. The biggest tool of all. He doesn't generally wake up. Final Fantasy VIII, I have a lot of nostalgic memories attached to it, mainly because of the time period I played it. I've talked about before how I was like the same age as Squall is in the game, son. Hashtag relatable, son. I too possessed a gun that was a sword. I too could Renzo Koken. Oh. Oh. Oh, Skinny Lenny's tough. Skinny Lenny wants 2. He's greedy. Call him greedy, Stevie. Don't write that down. I see you, Tenfey historian, son, scrambling for a notepad and a pen. In this modern era, if you needed to write something down on a piece of paper right now, how readily could you get a piece of paper or anything that you could write on? And how readily could you get a pen? I actually have a pen that I keep just for such occasions. That I sometimes know where it is. Sometimes I come across it. Really, Skinny Liddy? The hat trick. The hat trick. Okay. But that counts as your Christmas and your birthday. Fat Chubs, you son of a bitch! I got you. See, that's my fault. I should have cut them more. I just figured I did enough with this shotgun. Finding that cool, long, sexy long barrel for my pistol grip shotgun made me cocky and arrogant. Just like the kid from FLCL. When everyone was like, hey, did you, like, stop that satellite from crashing into the city by hitting it with a bass guitar that made a bunch of women horny for some reason? Nyalta? Is that his name? Nyalta? Just call him Tacoon. He likes that. He likes that. I haven't rewatched FLCL in a long time. That's an anime that I feel like you get a different experience, like more than other animes, depending on whether you watch it in Japanese or English. I still haven't done my Japanese watch through of Cowboy Bebop. Okay. What are we up to now? What are our plans? I still haven't found any damn big gunpowders, which hurts my heart. Okay, we want to save before we do anything too hasty, which makes wasty. Unless you're cooking some food that's real tasty. But you're not an elf boy hero. At least I presume you aren't. We don't want to burn through these too indiscriminately, but there's such a high probability of things messing up that I don't want it to mess up. Ironically enough, let's watch this video to get it out of our inventory. You know, we could be flamethrower. That's what we could use to get past the G mutants. Since we've got the fuel regulator on it and we found a bunch of fuel. The Gangle bin will think it's funny. Although we got 2 flame rounds for them, just saying. Keep on gangling, boys. Keep on gangling. Well, we do have to make a choice because we've got to get past a few zombies. We can cut at least one of them. Do we want to make shotgun shells? We'd have to use our precious yellow gun. Nah, you know what? We could make acid rounds. Acid rounds. Everyone appreciates an acid round. Damn it, 2 acid rounds. I'm so unappreciative. I'm so unappreciative. Now, remember, acid rounds are really good against the form of Billy you fight in the Octagon. But we might not necessarily need those. I mean, Claire's got lots of options. We saw that the SMG works on him pretty damn good, too. So tell you what, I'm going to indulge in double dip. 2 sets of 2. I know what's up. Now, I'm not going to take the extended stock, because that's just going to take up room. Just like the Senzu beams when Goku went to fight Android 19 and 20. or to go find them in that city, son. He threw them to Bulma because they'd only weigh them down. Don't even think about it. We'll take these with us too. That'll be humble to at least 2 zombies. At least 2 zombies. In fact, we'll cut the 1 Fat Chubs that's laying there. Then an additional 2 Fat Chubs appear, along with a bald head Fred, and then a guy at the end of the bridge who doesn't have a cute nickname. Because the acid rounds won't necessarily kill them. You need follow-up ordnance. Like shotgun shells. Or handgun bullets. It's tough. Burn 2 of them up. And we'll just have to play it by ear. Because I don't want to drag too many items with us, because we got to pick so many things up. It's tough. It's tough min-maxing your inventory these days, but sometimes that's what you got to do. And that's what happened. Everybody felt real bad. Everybody felt real bad. Even Claire knows it's a waste of time that we're just padding things out in an already bloated randomizer playthrough. Bit of the hydration for me. All right, now that we saved, let's see what this is. Okay, things are different now. Things are different now. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it. Hope we find the bishop plug. Okay, change of plans. I don't need any of you. It's like when Dr. Venture inherited Jonas Jr.'s business after Gargantua 2. He's like, you can get the hell out. I wonder if anything like that ever happened in real life. Let's see. Yeah, let's indulge, baby. Let's indulge. And remember, we found all kinds of magnum bullets. I believe we need 4. Well, let's see her with it vanilla, because that's my favorite appearance of the thing. That's my favorite appearance of the thing. Then you can slap this long barrel on there. That looks pretty cool, I suppose. Although, you know, mismatching styles, I'm just saying. And then slap that rig on there, and there you go. Gun Otaku hate it. Or they love it. Gun Otaku a diverse bunch. Alright, 7 bullets. More than enough to deal with any smug fat chubs that moves. I would like to go ahead and open... Oh yeah, we don't have the bishop plug. We can't go ahead and open that up. We'll have to hope we find that next. I'd like to find it before we have to go down the G-Mutant alleyway, because then when we use the King and Queen plug at the end, we could just leave them, because once you open the door to the Billy B. Crane fight, it doesn't shut back. You can just take the plugs out. I guess because you use them to move bridges and open gates and such. Is there only 1 of each plug? I'm telling you, it's an ocean nightmare, you crowd are just inviting. I thought George Spencer was crazy. No, it was George Trevor. He's the designer of the Spencer estate. I'm sorry, Claire. I'm just trying to get kids caught up on lore. Hey! I always forget about you. You're going to help me in the Crane Billy fight that I hate. And we're going to have a good time. Things are finally coming up. Redfield. Like, oh, what? Did Chris show up? Damn, that's cold. Uh-huh. Oh, are you dead? Are you dead? Okay, I'll believe you just this once. Oh, look at you. Woohoo! Just what I needed. Oh. Hey, why don't you just sit right there for now? You ain't high priority. Hey, bald head Fred, glistening in the darkness with my laser sight. And then there was Fat Chubs. I can't see his head, but based on his shoulders and his slump, I'd place it right about there. And then there's this asshole. How did he miss? You're too wobbly, Fat Chubs. You're too wobbly. Damn you! This is the most dangerous one in the game, obviously. They placed him just right and have him wobble just right. Did I bring your attention over here, Sparky? Even with the red dot sight, this can be difficult, is what I'm trying to teach you kids. Trying to teach you kids a lesson. Trying to teach you kids some humility. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this knife is. I think it's because I'm too worried about the little things going in, which I guess increases the damage. But if it's a regular zombie, I feel like I'm playing Umbrella Chronicles, where to get the headshots... Well, hey there. You're kind of French vanilla, because you'd normally be in that room. To get the headshots in the Umbrella Chronicles Wii light gun waggle game, or whatever you would call that genre, you have to put the dot, like, right in their forehead area. It, like, glows a different color. Because just aiming it anywhere in their head and shooting, they don't care. They're like Return of the Living Dead zombies. You could just sit right there, buddy. Ain't nobody needs you. That's the picture of the Statue King. He's so offended. At least you're there right before we go back to the RPD. As if we cared. Oh, I want to make shotgun shells now. That's what sucks about having both the upgraded shotgun and the upgraded Magnum, is now we've got to choose. Redfield's choice. Well, if we want to min-max your shotgun, what we could do is make shells with every large gunpowder we find and any leftover yellows, because there's more yellows than there are large gunpowders. I say. That's a lie, apparently. So that way we could make both. Why not both? Although you do have to leave in the comments which one does Elsa Walker motorcycle outfit Claire wear better? The extended barrel Magnum or the extended barrel shotgun? You a Magnum man or a shotgun guy, son? Son. Well, we don't have to do our usual humbling of Marvin. I think we're gonna have to come back, because one of the things we are missing from here is the... I'm looking at the wrong map. No wonder I can't find it. It's the other key for the safety deposit box. I was genuinely lost in the menus. I had no idea what the hell was going on. I don't think there's anything we can do here on this return trip. Oh yeah, we need to place that thing on this particular return trip. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, because we're about to go down the G-Mutant alleyway. Well, no, I want to go back to the safe room first and open the Billy B door. So Operation, hey, let's just ditch these plugs over here, will work. Could use a better name, I suppose. Alright, what did we leave down here? Oh wait, I forgot. I don't know how maps work. I don't know how maps work. Oh. Okay, that's not worrisome at all. That's not worrisome at all. Did I already have one of those? Damn it. Damn it. Alright, we're not missing any key items so far. And all of the lab stuff is contained to the lab since you can't leave. So I'm not as worried. Because as of right now, we have everything we need to get to the lab. So unless it was like the spark shot or the SMG, those are the two things I'm the most worried about missing out on. Alright, what do we want just to get past that G-Mutant? This right here would be a good option. Because we're gonna... Yeah, I can make it double suppressed. Double suppressed. Now we'll just bring this for indulgence purposes. And just in case through some horrific moment of not playing the game too good, we'll bring a knife. Are you a flamethrower, Claire, man? I'll support that. Maybe that's the shot. Maybe the next time I'm up there, once I find that other key, unless that's one of the things we've lost in the non-randomized madness, I could stand on the stairs and get that classic Claire pose, but with a flamethrower. It is interesting how that one randomizer was one of the few things YouTube has shown to at least, you know, a handful of people. It's like at 25-ish K views. It's the new Dragon Headstone glitch. I was going back and looking at comments on the Dragon Headstone glitch video because it's got over 100, I think. You're like, it sounds like you didn't do a very good job of looking, Uncle Tiffany. Oh, I guess we do have to go back. I guess we do have to go back yet again. At least it gives us an excuse. At least that gives us an excuse. Oh, they hate this. They hate this. And their babies hate it too. And their babies hate it too. That's how you know it's a good thing. When it comes to killing G-mutants. And who doesn't love that? Of course, the spark shot obliterates them even more. And I would love to have that because then the G-mutant alleyway would be free. Tell you what, we don't want to see that tragic moment. So we're just going to leave that right there. Claire's had enough analog horror VHS tapes for one day, son. How nifty. You're wondering why I never use this door from the other side, because it would be a super convenient shortcut, and it is once you open it. It's because that one's broken, son. I assume that happened before the outbreak. Just bad maintenance. Your love is like bad maintenance. Bad maintenance is not what I need. Not a very popular Weird Al cover of a Bon Jovi song. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't think I can remember the plug order for the A scenario because I haven't played the game in so long. I mean, I recently played the B scenario, but the solution is different. The solution is different. I would go so far as to say it's more differenter. Just to show you how serious it is. Give me but a moment. Oh yeah, during that incredibly brief pause, I completely remembered. I completely remembered. I didn't remember at all. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Sorry, I was getting my rooks and my bishops mixed up. It happens all the time. The knight actually goes where it says the knight plug, and the pawn plug just stays there. So it's really not that difficult. If you play the game a lot, like I used to. Like I used to. Back in them olden days. Alright, I'm gonna need you.
Sherry,
I need you.
on my way.
Oh, we never checked what the bishop plug turned into, did we? Did we? Oh, hey. Perfect timing for it to be hit, to be pouch, son. You love to see it. I feel like we've found more boards than there are in the game. Okay, we already had the red book. So, man, the randomizer's just breaking down. We've just got to get through it. Now, I'm obviously not going to start the fight, although technically you could win it with this, because all you have to do is keep hitting him with the crane. But as we all know, I'm very historically bad at this boss fight. All right, let's see now. What do we need to take with us? You know, just because I'm irresponsible, I'm going to bring one of these. I know it'll put y'all's mind at ease. Layla doesn't know what to think. We're going to encounter just that one zombie. And we can mostly ignore him, honestly. He's a Ballhead Fred variant. So I don't feel like bringing any additional ordnance for him. Let's do this. If we don't find the key for the storage locker room, then I'm just going to assume it's lost to improperly randomized time. I thought that that zombie was about to stand up again as I moved his ragdoll corpse. Now, keep in mind that one G mutant that loves to grab you right here should already be active because we have the King and Queen plug. So we got to make sure not to get grabbed by him. Yep, there he is. Thinking he's hot shit.
They're everywhere.
Oh, you can tell he loves it. You can tell he loves it. Trying to be extra conservative with my flame fuel. Aren't you just real ambitious? Got a lot of stamina this one. Alrighty. Could use with a bit of fresh herbs down here in this stank monster infested sewer. Was an interesting idea to take that boss fight from the first or the original version and just make it a regular enemy. It's like a JRPG thing. He didn't even get a palette swap. Oh, look who was hanging out here with all the shoe boxes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Trying to think the best order to do this in. Because if we leave that open, we can just kind of run through there. And then take the queen plug before we leave. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, what did I mess up? What did I mess up? Hey, Baldhead Fred. How you feeling? How you feeling? Not too good? Huh? Not too good, he would say, if he was capable of speech at the moment. Okay. Now things are officially coming up Redfield. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that we don't need the king plug. That was kind of part of my plan of just running through here and grabbing that shit. But I guess, well, I guess we wanted to open this. Try not to sequence break ourselves into a corner. Well, got plenty of herbage. Plenty of greens here in the sewer. Green greens. Kirby knows about it. Kirby knows about it. Well, we can be very liberal with our application of SMG bullets now. Hey, buddy, ain't you pretty? Ain't you pretty? Pretty ugly. Oh, man. It's not the fire that'll kill him. It's the scathing insult that'll fail the beast. That failed the beast. All right, remember there is one more still lurking about, filling our lives with misery and why. And we do need to grab that item as well. You gonna pop up? No, why you gotta do this to me? Shinji Mikami's Ghost, why? Okay, this is like a classic randomizer problem. I guess it's because that embryo is supposed to burst out of that thing's chest on your first trip before you have the knight or the king and queen plug. So I guess having them means you could just never check that item. All right. Y'all crowd, I'll let you crowd catch up with me. I'll let you crowd catch up with me. Oh, hey, how's it going? What have I been up to lately, you might be asking? You might be yelling at your screen. What I did was off camera. I went through and did a bunch of stuff in the sewers and the RPD that I've done 100 times. And the gateway to Billy Birkin is open and we are going to go fight him. And nothing bad's going to happen. And we're going to go to the lab and finish the game. If you're curious, because I knew you would be, I went up to the RPD and I used the weapons locker key card, excuse me, where you would normally get the grenade launcher, and it had the other key to the security lockers, I shit you not, and this red herb. And then when I opened the 103 and 203 lockers, I got a blue herb and a white gunpowder. And then on the way back down here, I put the stars badge in that weird display case down in the basement. And remember, it didn't randomize before. Well, this time it randomized into the tentacle dildo trophy. So there you go. Congratulations, son. Hentai artists around the world rejoice. Okay, I'm going in there to humble Billy B. And when I humble Billy B, I like to take anti-tank rocket launchers. So I find them to be quite useful. Quite useful. We'll take one of these as a joke. We'll take one of them as a joke. Oh, and this cool Magnum, because, you know, it looks cool. Well, you know, it would look cooler without the laser dot sight, but I've already gone on about that, and we need to get this thing beat. I want to get this edited and uploaded by the weekend, son. Leaving you all with nothing but Dragon's Dogma 2 and an extra salty Elden Ring. Boys, you crowd must be discouraged, and I don't blame you. But you did it to yourself when you decided to place value in Tenfey, son. What were you thinking? So if James Rolfe was here, he'd ask, what were you thinking? I don't know how to do this puzzle correctly. You're going to have to forgive me. It's just that easy. Being cheesy.
known him would die.
Have I got a surprise for you?
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
Yep. See you next autumn, Billy. You shitlord. Shitlord Billy, they used to call him. Wow, SMG bullets. Wow, shotgun shells. Wow. So the Rising Rookie in Wesker's desk wasn't randomized, son. It wasn't randomized because we have additional Rising Rookie in rear. 2 separate rolls of a lady photographed in a basketball uniform, and neither one of them could be Lola Bunny, son. We were all cheated. We were all cheated, just like with her design in Space Jam 2. Yeah, cutscenes happen. I couldn't leave Sherry Birkin like that, injected with a G embryo and disregarded
Lab's not far.
by her
Wait, that cable car.
hateful bitch of a mother. So I picked her up and run her out of there. You kids that were born like after the 90s probably don't
Sherry,
understand
you're gonna be fine.
how big of a cultural milestone and impact the movie Forrest Gump is.
Almost there, Sherry.
When you think about pre-internet memes, one of the ones I remember the most growing up in the time period that I did was
Good.
"Run, Forrest, run!" And don't even get me started on Austin Powers, son. Don't even get me started. Okay, get me to the lab
Better check everything. There's no turning back.
where nothing bad happens. Where nothing bad happens, right, Sherry? Sherry, are you listening? The game won't let me aim a gun at you. The game won't let me aim a gun at you. Okay, I materialized a jacket using Piccolo's clothes beam from Dragon Ball Z. So you'll be all right.
Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
We're going to get you some children's Tylenol and some Robitussin and a banana and some chicken soup.
Stand clear until the doors are fully open.
And then I'm going to kiss it and make it all better, Sherry. I'm going to make it all better. I'm going to kick your hateful mom right between the center of her ass cheeks, and everything's going to be better.
Stand clear until the doors. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Thanks, Robot Voice Champ. Oh, good. As always, more in that. Not even half eaten. It's in excess of 50% eaten pizza, son. It's the greatest victim of the Raccoon City incident. Now, I don't have any ink ribbons, I don't think, so we're going to have to just pray that the game doesn't crash. We're just going to have to pray until I find another ink ribbon. And then the good times are finally back. Remember the good times? I don't. Let's put you down here. What are we going to use to humble the zombies in here? How many shotgun shells we got? Sparky. Oh, I've got some herbs to mix. Oh. 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 Ooh. Satisfying. Let's take one of these in case Baldhead Fred or Hunks Boy gets a rocket lit up their ass and comes at us swinging. We're going to take you. I said before that I was going to make shotgun shells, and I weren't lying. I weren't lying. Ooh. Ooh. The good shit. The good shit. It ought to be just enough to deal with this crowd in this kitchen. Dinah not available for comment. And of course, I'm referring to Dina. I think that's how it... Dinah? Dina? The Foxwoman from Unicorn Overlord. The reason I bought that game. I still haven't played it because I want to do my first blind playthrough for you kids, son. It'll be a refreshing change of pace for me to obsess over a different super hot anthropomorphic digitigrade spear-wielding animal woman, son. Hey, Baldhead Fred! I heard you were a piece of shit! Oh no, how did he miss? I blame Broadhead Fred. I blame Broadhead Fred. And then there's this asshole. I'm not gonna be indiscriminate with my ammo. We have more than enough ammo to beat the damn game, I believe. I believe. God, don't look at the Sony Wega television. Damn it, those things heavy. Trinitrons. The best CRTs are the heaviest, son. If the lawyer from Jurassic Park was here, he would know. If it's heavy, it's good, son. Don't even get me started on his choice of ladies. Hey, that's a thing I need to have. How'd you know? Hunks boy. Oh, hey, buddy. You seen the Blair Witch? You're supposed to be in the corner. See, Claire got upset because you were breaking kayfabe. Oh, I was hoping the muff detector would show up really early. The sooner you get a hold of a muff detector, the better, son. You don't want to be out there blind, just trying to grab a hold of muff. You want to know where the muff is so you can center in on it, son. When you're on the Caitian Homeworld, you want to know where all muff is at all times. I wonder how many Caitian women you're allowed to create with the holodeck before somebody comes down there to check on you. Well, I could have just looked at the damn countertop, couldn't I? Set this baby to muff, son. We're going to the Caitian Homeworld, and you could just leave me, son. You could just leave me. Muff. I name thee Muff. Sorry, I took a sip of my drink. Hey, mortal wounds. Mortal wounds have been sprayed away. I like to pop that door open just to tease them. Just to tease them, son. The cold drinks just lit back up. You got to give them a little while to get cold. It's like the time I delivered a refrigerator to an old man who lived way down east. And if you're not familiar with the topography of this region, that means he lived like further away from civilization. On Cedar Island. And I hooked up his refrigerator and I connected the water line to his ice maker that's built into the refrigerator. And I got, after, you know, the delivery was complete and everything, and he signed all the paperwork, I was driving and I was about 5 minutes away and I got a phone call from him because I had a cell phone and the clients, you know, I called them on it, so he had my number, obviously. Or, you know, work phone number. And he said, man, I'm here pushing the ice thing and there's no ice coming out. And after like a 10-second pause where my brain tried to reconnect with what was happening, I was like, sir, you're going to have to give that a little while. I don't know if you know this, but, you know, ice, we ain't got the ice, man. Hey, look at this little handgun. Remember this little handgun that Claire sometimes has? Isn't that adorable? I want to shoot some ganglemen with it for fun. For fun. Okay, speaking of ganglemen, we've got to deal with ganglemen. Who knew? Who knew that such a world was possible? How are we going to handle the Gangleman menace? The GMM, as it's known. Flamethrower, of course. Of course. It was so obvious. It was so obvious. How many flame rounds do I have? Just one. So that'll obliterate just one. That's not as fun. Unfortunately for Ganglemen, the SMG is a superior option to the shotgun. Because it doesn't really matter how much damage you do. You're just trying to bust them Gangle balls. You're just trying to bust them Gangle balls. So that's something to keep in mind. You kids know what I'm talking about. You're like, no, Uncle Tenfey, don't drag me into this. You don't know me, Uncle Tenfey. I would like 1 magazine's worth, please. Thank you. I don't know where to put that. It's just always in your inventory, wasting everybody's time. Wasting everybody's time. You notice I still ain't found an ink ribbon, and so I'm still terrified. Don't let my debonair demeanor and my incessant rambling fool you. I'm quite scared. Don't let me fool you into thinking I'm somebody who has even the slightest ounce of confidence, because I very much am not. I very much am not. Gangle balls, gangle balls. I love busting gangle balls. Santa Claus will deck the halls. How can I not hit your gangle balls, man? He's got gangle instinct. He's got gangle instinct. There we go. That's what I like to see. And then burn that boy. Burn that boy. You earned that boy, so burn that boy. Oh, he hates it. Or at least he's really good at pretending to hate it. Tsundere-ass Gangleman. Baka. Baka Gangleman. You know, you crowd almost make me miss the original Resident Evil 2 plant monsters. They weren't really men. They were just monsters.
I can do this.
Boys to monsters. Gangle ball. Gangle ball. He flails in a Gangle ball defending manner. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's his secret. That he doesn't want you to know. This motorcycle riding Star's member sister discovered one secret technique for bursting Gangle balls. Plant monsters hate it. I'm going to declare him all burned up. Commence the gangling. Hey, more shotgun shells. I could always use more shotgun shells. This thing thinks it's real important by making me sit here and look at it. I guess technically it is, but not in the way it thinks it is. That's what's so infuriating. Negative space. I can't tell if that's more or less ridiculous than the chest plug system. Let's try to get all the Ganglemans together in a big Gangle pile. In a big Gangle pile. SMG is the ultimate anti-Gangle ordnance. Well, as far as not burning them up. As far as just staggering them. Because you can spray and you can pray. And then spray those mortal wounds away. Alright, I need you to start walking towards me so I can knock you down closer to them. Thank you. No, don't go back up the stairs. You're killing me. You're killing me, Gangles. Alright, have you changed directory? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I guess this will hit you all. No, of course. Okay, let's see if this does. I think this does. Now that's efficient Gangle burning, boys. Henry might finally come out of his catatonic state. from the wasteful and ignorant nature I played through this particular randomizer, son. Even Henry will become ashamed of his words and deeds. Of his words and deeds. Come on, buddy. This is the part where you get all burned up. I knew I could deplete your HP while you burned. Claude Kenny gave me the strength with his deadly phase gun. I've still not played the remake of Star Ocean 2. Okay, let's see. Hey, gorgeous. Where you been all my life? Or all my this current moment? So non-wasteful. Oh yeah. I could use that to make SMG bullets. Ah, the irony. Right? Note cone. Herbicide synthesis. So on the A scenario, you just start on the red, keep pressing left.
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Or, you know, just keep cycling in that direction. Because pressing left on the green doesn't loop back around to the blue, unfortunately. Oh boy. Damn, that was a close-up. I wasn't expecting that level of close-up. Alright, we need to go back to the item box and sort this out. Well, at least I can say we're having an easier time with the Gangleman Menace than we did in the Leon B half. Is that the zombies in that top stairwell room? Have they already activated due to sequence break shenanigans? Okay, what do we actually want with us now? You right there. We're going to save. I guess we'll save first, then the universe. That was a reference to the Dragon Ball Z collectible card game that me and my friends used to play back in the late 90s. The Boo Saga. The Boo Saga. I'm sure you kids know about the Boo Saga, man. I ain't got to tell you about everything. Let's see, we're going to shoot 1, 2, 3 zombies and then 2 on the stairs and that lady in the back. So yeah, we could probably get away with taking all of them. I don't even need to bring up the peanut butter jars from Eureka's Castle in regards to taking all of them. Now remember, we need a knife to deal with those liquors that fall out the ceiling. I don't have any like actual hand grenades. I don't know how it ended up like this, but I just now realized it. Huh? That's just one of those funny things about life that happens sometimes. Okay, we need the muff detector. And we need the cartridge. Where is the herbis? Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh, we forgot to save, or we did save? I can't remember. Didn't we find 3 ink ribbons? Oh, we saved before we picked up items. That's the level of, like, scatterbrained I'm at. Man, this randomizer has been a nightmare. Ben Powell, I get the impression he's not going to update it anymore. So it's really a shame. But, you know, I appreciate everything he did up to this point. Son. Just because he wanted to. Just because he could. The quote... Oh, did I already I feel like I didn't pick that up. Never mind. He interrupted my train of thought. I was going to point out he was like Zidane's character quote in Final Fantasy IX, which is, you don't need a reason to help people. Thanks for the map. Thanks for the good bullets. I think there's usually more than one there, so that's technically randomized. Right, lady? Satisfying. Oh, hey, the stock from Matilda. We never tested if the Matilda can be reloaded after you upgrade it. I guess we need to do that. Right, Murph? Murph sounds like one of the names of a member of the mercenaries, the UBCS or whatever, from Resident Evil 3. Oh, he just randomly flails, does he? He just randomly flails. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Doesn't stop me from cutting his asshole open, though, does it? I'm gonna shuck your asshole like an oyster, son. Like an oyster. Okay. I'm glad we're clear on that. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Whew. Damn. Should have packed my parka.
I ain't watching this.
Cooling complete.
Yes, sir. It's just that easy. I guess we could kind of ignore that guy since he's not going to be a problem. Or at least he shouldn't be. That enough? Excuse me, Gangle Man. I got important business to attend to. Non-gangly business. He's like, well, how could it be important? That doesn't even make sense. How could business that's not gangly be important? That's regular Magnum bullets. The good Magnum bullet, son. The good Magnum. Starring Macaulay Culkin. Okay. Let's see, what are we working with? That'll work. There's a Gangle Man laying here, but he'll get up. Oh, no. Normally there's one already there. Oh, probably because I haven't used the herbicide. That might have something to do with it. That might have something to do with it. I mentioned recently that this randomizer has me run ragged, son. Has me run ragged.
Dispensing solution now.
I bet you are.
So much for the weed infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been locked and remain the subject to dispersion.
I fucking told him. Gaggle me outside. How about that? I somehow missed. Just like Frieza blowing up Namek, I somehow missed. Now in the Claire scenario, there is a Gangleman right inside this door, so you gotta cut a hard left. Gotta cut a hard left. That was quite a jolt, freak. Excuse me, I mean that was quite a jolt, freak. Oh god, Gluttle. Thinking about Freakazoid gave me Gluttle air. I've referenced the Island of Dr. Monroe parody episode of Freakazoid, where he's flying an airplane with his co-pilot, Sergeant Mike Cosgrove, to take a bunch of supervillains to a prison, I think in France. But they get waylaid to an island where a man played by Tim Curry is engineering half human, half orangutan supermen. And every time something happens in the plane that's like shocking or a jolt, Freakazoid's girlfriend Steph, who is serving the role as a stewardess, pops into the cabin much like Leslie Nielsen in the airplane, declaring that he just wanted to wish them both good luck. And she says the phrase, "That was quite a jolt, freak." Freak being a cute nickname for Freakazoid, since, you know, they are intimate together. That episode has Leonard Moulton in it. I had no fucking idea who that was back when I was watching Freakazoid in the 90s. But apparently it's a humorous reference. He's some guy that knows about movies, I guess. Also, Henry Kissinger was in it, but luckily he's in hell now, so we can all rest a little bit easier. Well, it's nice that we made it through the lab with relatively little trouble. Oh, ink ribbons, I love you so. I love you so. Here, let's drop a couple things off real quick. Oh, I could throw that away too. I didn't even think about that. A knife and some handgun bullets. How did you know? How did you know? How many knives I found this run? Like 50 damn knives. I think you do need this to open the door to leave the room, right? Yeah, you can't just leave it behind, unfortunately. Okay, what do we want to fight Billy B with today? Well, let's save first, and that way we can be super indulgent. Super indulgent. We never found the spark shot. Either it's going to be in the arena, or, you know, a little bit later, or we just got unlucky. And it was one of the random items we never got. The Magnum's not as useful against Claire's final boss, so I don't mind using it on Billy B, especially since Leon had to use the SMG. That'll be a nice dichotomy, because the Lightning Hawk and the SMG are like, they're the equivalent items between the two characters, as you know. I mean, I guess we could shoot him with these rockets too, just as a joke. Just as a joke, even though Billy probably won't get it. Acid rounds would be nice because he's gets staggered by them. But his the final fight of Claire's game actually benefits the most from submachine gun, because you're just trying to bust those eyeballs. Oh, we got to take the chemical flamethrower, because that's also really good against this form of Billy. And it'll also be very satisfying. In fact, let's reload it. I mean, we have more than enough ordnance to deal with him. But I guess we could be just a bit more indulgent. Just a mite bit more indulgent. That would be just enough to hold us. And I guess we'll take couple of healing items, because I know you kids worry, and a combat knife in case he jumps on us, and that ought to do us. That ought to be just enough to tide us over.
Thank God. The antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
Class A breach detected. Labyrinth until target is neutralized. Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
We just did scrape by, boys. It was a miracle. Oh, I should have ate the first aid spray, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's run around and see what fun items Billy left here for us. We've got the spark shot condenser. We've got the minigun. Somehow I think we might just scrape by a victory at the end of this randomizer. I don't believe I need those. I don't believe I need those. You know what I can do? I can throw this knife away and take this one. For no reason. The best reason of all. No reason. Oh, hey. That's fun. That's a fun thing to find. I guess. Oh, well, you know I gotta have that. Is that everything? Have we checked everything in here? Seems like it. Well, let's GTFO.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Yes, you do, Claire. Yes, you do. Well, this is the final assault, so we can just take whatever the hell we want. We're eventually going to be at the end. I don't know why I would bother mixing herbs and shit. Here at the very end. We're going to use that to fight the final boss. Let's use the Lightning Hawk on the Gangle Men, just because it would be fun. And we don't really have anything else we can do with it. Oh yeah, we got to put that on the shotgun. We'll feel bad if we don't. Ain't she beautiful? Ain't she beautiful? Yeah, I guess we can store that for now. So who gives a shit? I'm just going to empty this mag. Well, we could take the Magnum into the final boss fight and see how Claire's final boss reacts to it. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. We could also make a bunch of acid rounds for some reason. For some reason. Let's take the grenade launcher because we didn't... We got some use out of it this playthrough, but we could have got a might bit more. In fact, let's upgrade it. Oh, and just because I know you kids are worrying about it, let's see if this affects whether or not we can reload the Matilda here in the blasphemous Claire timeline. Nah, I'm mashing the reload button and it won't let me. It won't let me. That's interesting how that works. I guess. Does that count as interesting? There's not actually a typewriter here, I don't believe, but there will be one as we're escaping. But first we have to go find Sherry and let her know one last time that her mom was a huge bitch. Son, it's the most important lesson she'll learn. Not even gonna comment on. I mean, how is this? This place was built under Raccoon City. I have to assume Raccoon City existed before Umbrella came here and built this lab. Ah, the unrealism. Thanks for the herb. Wait, thanks for the herb?
Faster.
That's supposed to be
I don't want to rush you.
the ID chip to get the hell out of here. What? What? Okay, we've been fucked. Sherry, I don't know how to tell you this, but we've been fucked by the randomizer, and we're not allowed to actually complete the game. I guess I'm going to have to do the Billy B fight again, and then turn the randomizer off, and go from there. I can't believe this close to the end, I'm still having to deal with this shit, son. I can't believe it. To quote John Madden, I can't believe it. All right, here we are. And if everything worked out correctly, there you are.
Sherry,
All right, Sherry.
Can you walk faster? I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
We gotta go. GTG, Sherry. Before we're AFK, LOL. ERB, Sherry, I've got to buy a. I've got to buy a. Hazard. Sherry, do you understand these games in Japan? They were referred to as Biohazard. I think it was because there was like a band in America called that they couldn't keep that name, so they went with Resident Evil, which only really works for the first one because you're in like an evil residence. Are you paying attention to all this, Sherry?
Claire? Yeah? Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
Yeah, save your thanks until this game doesn't crash again. Don't pick anything up because we're not currently randomized. Leon has nothing to say. Going to save. Surprised there's not a self-destruct timer on the screen. Guess during Claire's scenario it doesn't play out like that. Alright, I have to save and restart the game so I could restart the randomizer. To give me a sec. We'll make it through this eventually. How many Leon... There's only 3 Leon saves left, son. He's almost been completely erased. Alright, Sherry, you ready to get out of this lab that's about to blow up? Let's see what our last few items are. Of course, you gotta have the quick draw army, son. They won't let me on the train without my 6-shooter, without my wheel gun. Oh, hey, what a convenient place for that to be. Green herb's not anything scoff at, son. Respectable. Respectable green herbage. All right, Sherry. This is finally it. We're finally going to finish this randomizer. And the nightmare will finally be over. And I can get on with my life.
10 minutes until detonation.
I appreciate you waiting until I got on that little elevator.
Sherry, run!
Hey, asshole. Pop, 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 pop. I can't hit shit. How about with this fucking thing? How about with this fucking thing? Eat a dick. And then there's this asshole. Yeah, that's what you get. You don't deserve this long barrel shotgun justice. Hey, mortal wounds, Sherry. You familiar with them? You familiar with them? All right, what could this be? Oh, wow. Once again, such an amazing thing to find. All right, Sherry's got to open this door for us.
Of course. The stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
We'll be fine as long as there's no gangle, man. But where the hell did you go? Oh, hey. Hey, buddy! Having a good time? Having a good time here at the end of the game, huh? 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 You're the physical manifestation of all the misery and woe I've gone through. I'm not even going to let go of the trigger. I'm not even going to let go of the trigger until the thing's empty. All burned up. Oh, perfect fucking time for Sherry. Ain't you a saint?
Nice work, Sherry.
What if that thing just blew up and killed me and erased the save data? I wouldn't be surprised with the way things have been going. Hey, shitlord! Double tapped him, Sherry. Even with a shotgun, you got to double tap. Sherry, are you listening? You're doing
Sherry,
the worst job of escaping this exploding laboratory.
I think we're almost out of here.
Claire, don't reinforce her when I'm berating her. Joint plugs of staff. Well, we got teleported. We got teleported. So then what are these plugs? What are these plugs? Hey, the rarest of all treats in this playthrough, son. Okay, let's go drop a bunch of stuff off. We've got to decide. Throw this abomination away. Mixing 2 green herbs like a peasant. I want to see what this is. Last item we could pick up. Another hand grenade. I was hoping it was the spark shot. The spark shot must have just been lost to randomizer shenanigans, son. What a shame. Alright, what are we taking with us into the final Billy B encounter? The final countdown. Well, first of all, Jesus, I've got the most damn items. I have too much abundance. Let's eat one of these. How many of them do we have? Can I just fill my inventory with RGB heals? Oh, never mind. You did it differently than I wanted you to. Thanks. Thanks, the game. Thanks. I'm just having fun now. There we go. Billy, it'd be a long battle of attrition, Billy. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. In all seriousness, though, let's take a very satisfying inventory. I'm going to empty this light. It's not the best weapon for fighting him because you're not trying to deal a ton of raw damage. You're trying to bust all his eyeballs. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to empty that damn magnum in him as a joke. Here, give me more. Actually, the shotgun would be more useful, but it doesn't matter. I'll compromise my nonsensical principles. How many more magnum bullets do I got laying around? There you go. Attaboy. I mean, we could... I don't even know if the flamethrower hurts his final form particularly well. since Claire's not usually supposed to have it. Couple hand grenades, knife for good luck. This thing? That thing? We could upgrade this gun just because we never got a chance to, son. We never got a chance to. We got to do it before the end of the game. I would if I understood how the inventory system works. You'd think I'd learn someday. You'd think I'd learn. Oh, get that shitty 9mm bullet out of there, son. I'm bringing it with me as a joke. Billy B's not even gonna know what the hell's happening. Okay, do I bring a knife? The knife could be useful if we somehow run out of ammo. Oh, don't I have a minigun? What the hell am I doing with all this garbage if I've got that? What do we want to leave behind? Ah, fuck it. Yeah, there you are. Boom. That's actually canonical. It's actually canonical. Okay, I think we might just be able to handle him, son. Give Billy a stern talking to. About the importance of parenting and also not marrying a huge bitch, son. They go hand in hand. I ain't watching you pull a lever. Bye, Billy. I'll miss you like a hernia. I ain't watching any of this. Get me to the damn results screen. in this nightmare. Oh no, the B scenario. Ooh, it's spooky. Okay, somehow, through some miracle, we're here at the end of the game. And Arthur Fonzarelli approves because he gave us an A. Yeah, total time 3 hours. That's how long I've spent dealing with this playthrough. That's how long I've spent. Yeah, 3 hours, 2 minutes, 34 seconds. All right. Well, we struggled through it, but we got to the end. I still have to edit this together into something approaching watchable. But unfortunately, if that's like the state of the randomizer and how stable it is these days, then I'm going to have to make these like special occasions. Because I don't know if I've got the wherewithal to deal with this on the regular. But who knows, maybe Ben Powell will like wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat and be like, I have to make the randomizer better. It's on version 6.8, which kills me. So get that up to 6.9. Do it for me, a fellow Ben. Even if I only have one N in my first name.